Good evening. My sound is all out of balance again. There we go. Come on, Satisfactory, you can do it. There it is. Get rid of this. Hello, good evening. I'm having some problems with my webcam, so I hope it's showing alright on stream. Hang on, let me just... Oh, it is not showing right on stream. Okay, well. Yes, I got a new webcam for Christmas, and I'm still getting used to it. It's not behaving very well. Let me just see if I can fix this. There's a bit of like a blur. Is that better? No, it is not. It doesn't like me changing the exposure. Let's do this. How's that? It's not listening to me. Come on. Oh. This is what I mean. It's very much overexposing me, and then when I try and fix the exposure, it's we're getting some blur and stuff. So I'm sorry about that. The camera's going to be a bit crappy today. Hello, yes, I am back for the Assembly Director Systems today. I'm just going to, before I forget, just going to pop over to the Blue Crater and go open a few more Fixmas calendar, the last Fixmas calendar window. There's one. Because I came in on Christmas Eve and did the up to the 24th, obviously, and I didn't get to do the 25th. I just realized there's not a block signal there. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. I was trying so hard to have the camera fixed before I started, and basically it was a choice between either having it slightly delayed and blurred like this, or having it disgustingly overexposed. So, can we try not to collide with another train, please? There isn't one, it's okay. Oh, actually, I should go all the way along. Never mind. Yeah, so, I don't know. I've tried, yeah. I've tried. So today I'm going to be finishing off the Assembly Director System. I cannot talk, hang on. Today, I'll be finishing off the Assembly Director System factory, hopefully. No reason why I shouldn't be able to finish it today. I don't have limited time, so I can do it. It's just a matter of whether or not I get tired first. Can you stop so I can... Thank you. Right, let's get this last... Get down. Let's get this last one. And be done with it. Fireworks? Oh.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom.
True.
By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Close, that's it. The event's over. Fixmas is done. I will leave all my Fixmas stuff here. I don't really need to, like, urgently get rid of any of it. It's all just making coupons for me right now. What are you supposed to have? Hmm? Oh, candy canes. Oh, did I cut those off? Oh, I did. How did that happen? Oh, there we go. That can start up again. Now I need to take a choo-choo train over to back over to the swamp. Let's go back. I wonder if I change this back to that. Did that not? Yes, that. Ah. Alright, the exposure might change on it in a second, we'll see. It doesn't seem to be responding to what I'm actually doing, which is really weird. And it's a camera that doesn't actually have like its own program. So I'll have to have a better look at it later, and I've been trying to figure it out all day. I've not had any luck. It is very much annoying me though, so I am going to just... This train would just stop, please. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. Now, I am just going to take a second. To... No, this. Let's turn that off there. Whoa. If you guys can just wait 1 second. What on earth is happening? Yeah, is that doing it still? Why are you like this, hmm? Is it work? No, it's still not doing it. Off. That on. That. No. I don't know. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Oh, have I fixed it? It's very dark though. Got it on. Now it says it's now I've got it going good, but if I change it, will it mess up? No? Okay, I think I fixed it. Maybe. Come on. You're gonna work. Oh my god. It just did it again. No. Come on. You can work properly. Then we'll do this. Still working? Nope. I don't know. Now it's too dark. No, it is way too dark. It It is literally not responding to anything that I'm inputting here. I don't... Whoa. This is what I mean. It does this. Actually, maybe you guys can't see. Oh, no, you can. There we go. Will you behave now, please? Okay. I think it's behaving now. Maybe. It's just like there's a bit of delay. Blur. I don't know. I think this is the best we're going to get. God, I hate it being on this right. There we go. Okay. I think that's the best we're going to do. So, let's pull up the tools. Just check my volume levels here. Actually, down a little more. Right, now we can actually start. So, what were we up to the other day? I can't even remember. We did the silica, we did the circuit boards, we did the high-speed connectors. I think we were up to computers. Because the circuit boards and the high-speed connectors was just here. Hang on, I need to... There we go. So the high-speed connectors was over there. We've got automated wiring there. The high-speed connectors are just in here. This is where all our quick wire is. There's our high-speed connectors, I think. Or is that our... No, that's our limiters. Never mind. Did we do the high-speed connectors? Silica, quick wire. No, we did, because I remember all the headache with the bloody silica. So where did we do those? Are they up here? Did we do this? Did we do the high-speed connectors? This is automated wiring. Circuit boards... Where did we do circuit boards? Now, this is the problem with doing it all in bits and pieces, is I forget where I'm up to. Circuit boards. Where did I do circuit boards? Well, if we find the plastic, we'll find the circuit boards. Oh, it's in here. Oh, no, that's rubber. No, the circuit boards was in here. Oh, no, of course the circuit boards are in here, because that's where the... Microphone. That's where the, IR limiters are. Oh, no, because we did plastic IR limiters. Where the hell did I do the circuit boards? Did I not do them? No, I definitely did them because I remember the nightmare with the damn silica. Where did we bring the... There's the silica. This is why I hate going in the middle of things. But to be fair, I've put like how many hours have I done into this now? This specific thing. It's been like 4 or 5 streams. Alright, there's silica. There's copper sheets. Okay, so there's circuit boards in there. And then we have the silica overflowing. I think we might have done the high-speed connectors here because we overflowed them, didn't we? Into here. Okay. And then I left the top of this open. And this is circuit boards going into here and making high-speed connectors. Okay, so we did do the high-speed connectors. Next is computers. And then we've just got supercomputers and adaptive control units. So, computers. We're doing Caterium computers. So, we need circuit boards, quick wire, and rubber. So we've got the circuit boards back here that we're not using all of. There. God, I've totally lost track of where I'm at. How many circuit boards? 320? What's in here? 150. So this will have to be 170, I guess. These are 150 each. Is there leftover somewhere? What does that say? 120 a minute available. Oh. Hang on. Have I made too many circuit boards then? Or do we need them further along? Yes, we do. We need them for the adaptive control units. Okay. So the circuit boards are here. The quick wire is back there. And the rubber is also back there. So the most sensible spot for the computer factory is going to be here. And we need 21.3 manufacturers for this, so it's going to be a big one. Why do I always forget to turn on Zoop? Manufacturers are short-ish, aren't they? We'll be fine with just one. That. Pop in some walls first, because I don't know how much space I'm going to need. I'll start them from this wall. The quick wire is really awkward because it's been a long time since I did the quick wire. That was like 2 weeks ago. And I don't remember where it's available from or how much is available because stupidly I didn't put signs in for all of it. I've just made more work for myself by doing that. Always. Always the way. Alright. So this, I think, is something that is not useful to us right now. What is this? This is the automated wiring. So I might pop that out the side instead. And I know that there's 100 a minute there, so we'll need those later, but not right now. Go out there. And the rubber's from down here, so I don't know exactly. I might run it along the inside of the roof or something. It is so dark. I do not like this. So we need rubber from there. We need quick wire from down here somewhere. Which is kind of annoying. I'm going to have to go through or something. Oh, I can go through and pop up here in the roof. How much quick wire? 1120. Jeez. All right, so we'll need two pop-up spots for quick wire. And rubber 480 a minute and circuit boards 320. Okay, well, I'll probably bring the rubber then in the same spot. We'll bring the rubber and the quick wire in here because we can just go here, surely, along the ceiling. Yes, this ceiling space is not being used. Okay. And the quick wire can come across from there. I really, really would like it to get light now because I cannot see a thing. And we'll bring the rubber. God, I brought the plastic along this wall already, so I don't have a space right there. Right, that's annoying. Could I bring it up on the following level? Bring it along there and across. But it's a different height. What's on this level? More quick wire, but... Oh no, this is the actual Caterium smelting. So I could bring it in there. Just bring it up through the floor. Do that. So we need 480 rubber. How much is available here still? 396. Why do I not have enough rubber? Right. How the hell did that happen? Oh, unless I did that before I bumped that up to 780. What? Where is that being used? 480 rubber. Hang on. Where did I use... What did I use rubber for? That'll be back with the cable, I'm guessing. 384. So I should have 400 there. Well, that's it. That is what I've got. Why? Damn. Okay. What was the requirement for rubber on here? If I look back. Rubber. 77 there. 192. Oh god, there were so many sources of rubber. What the hell? Rubber. 690. So the requirements on the base tree for rubber was only 690 a minute, and yet somehow I've already used 400 and I need another 480. That's weird. 480 rubber a minute. So I need to use 80 less rubber. And I've already summer slooped the all the rubber producing stuff in here, so we don't actually have the ability to make any more. The only thing I could do in here is to sloop one of these, but there's so many doing cables. God, it's using so many. I don't know how this has happened, because if I made all the extended, like the future, like the mini factories based from the original flowchart, but the original flowchart is showing that I only need 690 rubber. So how much does this one say we put into... how much does this one... Oh god, it's so complex. How many does this say we put into the cable? Cable. Where's quick wire cable? Cable. Nope, not in that one. Oh, did this just use normal cable? Not quick wire cable? God, it's changed the recipe on here. Right, okay. Well, that's a... why did it do that? Recipes. Did I not have quick wire cable enabled on this one? I did. Why did it not use it? Ah, okay, well... really know what I can do about this. This is all making cable. This is an enormous amount of cable. It's 77 assemblers. How much do each of these use per minute? 55. 55 per minute? Oh no, that's how many they make. Uses 10. I would need to summer sloop 8 of these, for which I would need 16 summer sloops. Ooh, crap. Oh, that's a double one. How many of these are doubled? It's only 4. Okay, how many regular ones would I need? 5? Oh, I can't summer sloop that many. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know why the recipes have ended up different. So on what I did was I made the whole flowchart on Satisfactory tools for these assembly director systems. And then based on that flowchart, I went and made all of the offshoot sort of factories to make the different components. And we've ended up with a mismatch. So... I don't know what I can do as far as computers if I don't do Caterium computers. Because it's going to throw off everything else. Because that's what I've got the requirements for. The only option is to somehow get another 84 cable, which would be, what, 17, which would be 34 summer sloops. Which I do not have. I could do the doubles. And that would give me 10, 20... 30, 34, huh? No, wait. So that's 10 per minute, 10, 20, wait, that one said 9. That's 19, 29, 36.5, 46.5, 54, so it wouldn't even be enough. I'd still need to sloop more. Let's see if we are only getting 780 rubber a minute. I might be able to... Am I going to use any more plastic? Okay, we need 280 plastic there. That's it. Right, is there an option to maybe 780 min. I don't know how much I'm using. What am I using that for? Is that for the circuit boards? No, that was for the AI limiters. 70 a minute. Is that it? Is that all the plastic that's being used? 70 per minute? Surely I had plastic for something else. Oh yeah, supercomputers. So we'll need 340? No, 350. 350 plastic total, and there's 780 here. So I could... The only thing is, no, well, I can't do... I need more... Oh, I'd need more, residual fuel, and I don't have it, so let's check the rubber. This was supposed to be straightforward. Let's have a look at our... Oh, I don't actually have a record here of how much rubber is being made, because this was a factory I did before. This isn't getting enough polymer resin because these aren't running, because they're full of heavy oil residue, because the fuel is full, because the plastic is full. I wonder if there's a better recipe for the computer. I can't do crystal computer because I don't want to do crystal oscillators. I can't do OC computers. I don't have OC computers, but I also don't have any radio control units or cooling systems. That's a whole other production line. Right, what the hell am I going to do then? Because these are all already summer slooped. Unless we increase the amount that these make. Because then it would use more of the plastic and use more of the fuel. Because the plastic isn't being used. Because what's causing this to be backed up at the moment is too much plastic. So we need 340. 350. We have 780. So we can sacrifice 480. 480? 430 plastic. So if I double... I can double a few of these. Because I don't need... Actually, I only need to double one because I have 396. What do I need? 480. So I only need to double one. And that will just add an extra 240. So I need to... God, where the hell am I going to split this off though? Because now that's making too many. I guess I could split it here. If it'll let me. Come on. Yep. Really? This is a messy solution, but it's a solution. It's not the messiest, actually. It's not terrible. Because we're not going to be using all the plastic, so we can just increase the rubber being removed here. Although I think this actually will be... No, it won't be 780 because this is... Wait a minute. No, that's okay. Yeah, I definitely do need to split it off here before it reaches here, because then those two combined makes too much. Wow, that's... Well... Okay. And then I just need to join this back to that other one after it has whatever it is taken out of it, and that's an extra 120. Should... it's... actually, it's taken... We're gonna have to do something different here because this is 780. I can't actually add it until after this bit's taken off. Oh, we could split it here. I'll split it. Need to split it and then remove it elsewhere. Where's the best spot to do that then? Where are we taking it? Oh god. This one. So I'll split it off here. That. a merger. Oh, there's pipes under there. Oh, actually, it's not. It's fine. It's not lined up, though. Not a terribly difficult thing to fix, but something I could have done without. Thank you very much. I don't think that's gonna... Alright, good. Now, I just need to... Where did I put the thing on there already? I did. Just need to connect that to this one. So mad about that. I don't know how that happened. Meticulously planned this factory. I did, to be fair, I did meticulously plan it at 5 o'clock in the morning when I'd just woken up. So, mistakes were made. So 396 is available, and then there's 120 coming in. This should be an extra 120. Which should make nearly 500, so that should be plenty. All right, there we go. Problem solved. Now, let's get back to actually making the thing that I was making, which we are going to pop this through a wall here. Is that going to work? It's not ideal. Let's actually bring it up higher. Run it along the ceiling, probably there. It's probably not going to line up though. That. Not, thank you. It's the wrong way around because of course it is. And there. Alright, there's our rubber. Do that because it's the furthest away. It's also just to avoid having to work on the quick wire. Why did I not bring that? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's where the Caterium goes in. Okay, well, that's fine. Not a problem. Cannot see. Don't know how we're going to go with this, but we'll see. Too long, there. Oh, and of course there's a power thing right in this. Kind of wanted to, put something there. Can I do it through here? Yay. Bingo bango. Yes, perfect. Crisis averted. Now, across to here, there is our rubber for our crystal computers. I didn't really think this through. However, I will need, what's the word? Quick wire to also come through here. So I guess I should do a 3 here. That's perfect because I need 2 belts of Caterium, a quick wire. So actually that does work fine. I didn't think it through, and for once that benefited me. I will need to remove this though. Here we call that more arse than class, which basically means more luck than skill. All right, so there's our rubber. There's no point going and attaching that until I've got the Caterium. So I need quick wire, not Caterium. I need 1120. So I need 780 plus 340. Morning, Kovalaki. How's your morning looking so far? Wait, we've got AR limiters here. All right. So I need to find 780 and 340 of quick wire, and I have no idea what any of these lines are producing. Because like a genius, I didn't measure it. Now this one's being used. Yep. So we're not going to touch that one. 390. Okay, good. That's a start. And what do we have up here? Used. Of course, nothing marked. How much is available here? 60. Okay, well. Okay, I think the rest is upstairs. Went to work 2 hours late? Uh-oh. As in, like, you accidentally slept in, or it was you got to start late? Because those are two very different scenarios. Oh, God. Alright, this is all cable. Okay, maybe I meant down one level. Uh-oh. I messed up the wire. Oh, because it's doing quick wire cable, I might not have enough quick wire. Shoot. Oh no, there's 600 here. So we've got 600 plus 40 plus 390. We've got what? Ooh, we're ever so slightly short. We're 90 short. Had alarm waking me up at the right time, but I turned it off and went back to sleep. Ah, yes. That old trick. Right, we've got 390 there. Is there anything available here? What does this one say? $360. So that says 360. So is that what's being used? 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. No, it is not. It is what's coming out of there. Wait, no, it's not. 6, 12, 18, 24, 36. Wait, that is 360. Idiot. And this one will be the same, I'm presuming. No, this is 380. Wait, 390. This should be 390. 174 available here. Okay, so there is still some available here. All right, so we have a 174 there. 74. We have 390 there. Wait, oh my God, stop pressing the wrong button. 174, 390. And whatever the heck it was here. 174, 390, 60. And there was another one, there was a 600 somewhere. Where was that? Is that this one? No, here. I saw a 600 somewhere. Hang on. Alright, hang on, I've lost the plot. So that one's used. 390. Where the hell did I see that 600? I just saw a 600 somewhere. 390, 174. 174 available here. I could have sworn I just saw a 600. Where was that? Ah, there it is. 600. Which is 1224, and we need 1120. Hope we don't need any in the future. We definitely don't. Okay, so we do have enough quick wire here. It's just a matter of getting it all onto the combination of belts. 1224. I'll probably just try... So what are the numbers? We've got 174, 390, 60. Okay, well, we'll get a 624 and we'll get a 600. Because the 174 and 390 and 60 are down. Or 360. Wait. That wasn't 390 available. That was 360. The 390 was the end one. Pretty sure. Oh, no, it is 390. Okay, no, that one was 360. All right, so we've got the 390 here. We've got the whatever it is over there to combine with it and the little titchy bit there, which we probably don't even need to bother adding in. Because that makes it 1220, and I only need 1120. So we'll just combine the 390 with the 174. So let's pop in a merger probably. Yep. Yeah. I will just possibly get that little... Okay, hang on. There we are. And then where was that 174 available here? Which it isn't anymore because we're going to use it. Oh, this is not the best spot to do this though. Actually, is there a good spot to... There isn't really a good spot to do this. And I'm not going to be able to bring that... Ooh, is that clipping too badly or... That is literally not clipping at all. What are you talking about? Alright, so there's our 390 plus 174. So 390 plus 174 is going this way. It's going to be right in the middle of it. Actually, no, it's not. 390 plus 174, which is 490, 564. That's right, isn't it? Yep. That'll go along here. I can't lift it to the ceiling because the ceiling's already full. But I can use some conveyor mounts. Let's just get it up there, I guess. This is not pretty. What are you lining up with? Yeah. Probably try and get up that high, I think. You. What's up, Blunderbuss? That's why I put my phone on the other side of the room, so I have to walk to get it. What if you can sleepwalk, though? Think about it. So that's 564. So we'll have 564 plus 600. 1164, and I need 1120, so... Perfect. Right, so we need this one over there, and then we need the other 600, which is... Where was it again? I've already lost track. There. Well, that's a lot easier. We will take you. We will take you. I am putting signs in places I do not need signs. Because we know I do need signs. I can actually ask how your Christmas was this time. You can. My Christmas was lovely. We went to my auntie's place. Had a great time. Stayed overnight camping. Kind of. Well, not kind of. Yeah, it was very, very nice to see everybody. I got a new webcam. Which I am using today. I'm struggling a little bit with. That was my Christmas present for my husband was my new webcam. Improved over my $70 one that I bought and immediately regretted. I can probably bring this actually up to roof level. I don't need to do that. And I got him a GoPro. He does a lot of outdoor stuff. And hunting and things, and we'll use that. Where are we going? Let's get over here. And my kid's got heaps and heaps different things. Ah! It was all very fun. Ate lots of yummy food. now, New Year. Not doing anything for New Year. Actually, you know what? I am doing something for New Year. I will be streaming for New Year. So when it is New Year's Eve, I will be streaming, and I'll actually be streaming through midnight, which will be cool. So we got 600 on one and 564 on this one. So we'll dole those out as necessary. Yep, 564 on the middle and 600 on the outer. All my gifts were well received. I'm happy. My favorite part of Christmas is giving gifts. I'm definitely one of those people that gets the most joy out of giving gifts. It's my favorite part. So I'm always a little like down when it's over, you know? Like, oh, the fun is finished now. I gave my sister Stardew and she's still playing it 15 hours and counting over. Oh, I played it on stream a few times, and then I started a new save on mobile. And now I've gotten so far in that I'm kind of like, I don't know if I really want to do my PC one. Why did I do that? Like, I'm in year 2 and I've married Elliot and it's all been good fun. Oops. Twitch is being difficult with me. Just refresh this. Sorry guys, 1 second. I'm trying to ban this scammer. Alright. If anyone can see that scam message in the chat, just ignore it. Twitch is being glitchy and won't let me ban. Alright. So we have our rubber on this one and we have our quickwire on the other two. And let's put a sign on here so I don't forget which one is which. Twitch is being really glitchy for me today. I don't know why. Neighbours gave us a lot of food, so we've been having great dinners. We've got a steak and a tender duck. Ooh, yummy. 564. 600. Ooh. I made these. We call these truffles, but they're like rum balls, but they don't have any rum in them. I made a heap of them, and I got to bring a heap of them home because they didn't get eaten because I made way too many. I have them here in case of emergency snack necessity during this stream. It's only 6:23 PM and I don't know how late I'm going to go. I have a very strong iced coffee. Alright. So now we can actually start building this thing. Now I've got the supplies here. Oh, okay. 21.3 manufacturers. Well, since I'm going to be doing so many of them, I might modify the blueprint. Oh, Satisfactory does not like me using the blueprint designer. Anything that that has me using the blueprint designer, it has a meltdown. Let's load the blank manufacturers. And we are going to be making Ethereum computers. So we'll do that. They only have 3 inputs. Should I leave? I won't leave the 4th input on them because it'll make them take up more space that they don't need to take up. Get rid of that. Okay, and save that as Ethereum computer manufacturer, and we'll select computers. On there, done. Save blueprint, clear blueprint. Get rid of the blueprint designer. All right, so I need to do 21, and the blueprint does 2. So we need to do. My drone's having a meltdown over here. Or was that just my icon for them? I hope it's not full. We didn't set up an overflow, did we? I do. No drone. Incoming. Did I not? Why are you overflowed? Oh no. What do we have here? Oh. Not enough concrete? What's blocking the concrete from getting in? A single industrial beam. I see. I think I'm going to have to do something about this. Probably not right now, but I don't think we're going to be able to keep the drone port as a method of bringing this over. Because it's actually, unless I merge, I could take some concrete off early. Oh, these aren't connected. No wonder they're not working. Oh my god. There we go. Well, that should help. Now, where were we? Computers. So I need to do 21.3. So I need to do 21 and a third. Manufacturers. So if I do 10, that's 20. Yeah, we'll do 11 and then that's 22. So let's, oh wait, I didn't put them on my hotbar. There we go. All right, let's lay these out. Now, we have the rubber and the quick wire coming from here. However, I will need to bring the circuit boards up. So what's going to be the best way then? Probably to bring them along inside this ceiling. Yep. We'll do that later. And they can all feed from this end. Alright. That should be enough of a distance. I don't know how I'm going to be able to, or how I'm going to have to divide these things up. So I guess, how many spaces is that taking? Bring it back there a bit. So we'll do 2 even rows of, actually we can't. we'll do, I might just do 2 even rows and do some overclocking. So that we have an even split, although one will be slightly more than the other. Blueprint these. Oh, I can't, that's right. Never mind. Never mind. Well, I'll just do 5 along this side then, and then we'll figure it out. Can you not? Oh, that's autosave. Right, there's 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'll just do... I will just do 5 along each. This is going to make 80 computers per minute, which is a nice amount. That doesn't need to be too far over. We don't need to have that accessible because they can all come out the end. There's plenty of room. So what's everybody's plans for New Year's? I learned what Boxing Day is since some other stream. Do you practice Boxing Day and Black Friday in Australia? So the Black Friday is like the shopping thing. It's becoming a thing over here, but only in the last several years. When I was a kid, it was not a thing at all. Boxing Day is we don't really do anything. Some people have like other family gatherings on Boxing Day, so sort of like they'll see part of their family on Christmas Day and part of their family on Boxing Day. Most people, well, generally in my family, it's either been that or it's just the day to like recover from Christmas. For a public holiday, yes, like my husband had the day off work. He would have been working that night, but he didn't. So it is a public holiday, but a lot of stuff is open. One of the most common things to do on Boxing Day is to watch the start of the Boxing Day test match cricket, which goes for 5 days, usually. We don't watch cricket here in my house. My dad watches it, so when we're at my parents' place, I watch it with him. My husband finds cricket incredibly boring. He finds all sports incredibly boring, to be fair. So do I. But it's just sort of a thing that I always did with my dad, so... It's more sort of like, I don't watch it at home, but if I'm with my dad, I'll watch it. My mum doesn't mind it either. It's quite nice in the background, but that's what most people do. Actually went to it once when I was a kid. Went to the Boxing Day test match cricket. Now, where are we going to put this power? But yeah, it's a holiday, public holiday. Most people don't, well, I say most people don't work. A lot of people don't work Boxing Day. And there's sales and stuff, so it's sort of like our kind of Black Friday, like there's Boxing Day sales and that, but with the economy the way that it is, no sales are that great anymore. You don't get really good deals on anything these days. Alright, there's all our manufacturers. Let's run all these belts, which is going to be a nightmare. And I will need to remember to overclock some here because I have only put in 20. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Very, very, very helpful. Stupid bloody things. 2 things the game really doesn't like me doing as my save file is getting larger is using 3 things. Game seems to lag very heavily on since my save file is getting larger. Number 1, using the blueprint designer. Number 2, using any kind of customization, so painting, whatever. If I open this, try and do anything, it's alright with walls. Might be okay with the yeah. I start to get really bad sort of frame rate drops with that. So blueprints, customizing, and demolishing, and building, and existing. It sounds crazy to have both. They sound so similar in purpose, especially since they're only a month apart. Yeah, we just don't do Black Friday. We never used to anyway. So Boxing Day was always like our Black Friday. They tried to sort of make Black Friday a thing over here, but they don't really have very good markdowns on stuff. It's not really worth it. We don't get the crazy sort of rush in the stores that other countries get. There we are. Now do they line up? Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely not. And I think just in general, like any kind of sales things are not anywhere near as good as they used to be. Probably because the economy is ruined in the whole entire world. So, yay. God, it really doesn't like me doing the belts for these. I'm a bit worried about this because this is the Assembly Director Systems factory that I'm doing here in the swamp. And I've just got to do these computers, then supercomputers, and then it's the Assembly Director System. So I'll be able to finish it today because I'm pretty I'm pretty much like, I could stream for another 12 hours if I wanted to. I won't, but I'm not limited on time. But what's concerning me is I'm making assembly director systems here, and it is using pretty much all of the resources available in this area of the swamp. So then I'm going to have to move on to another area to make, what's next? The thermal propulsion engines and stuff. And I'm kind of starting to think I've now got like 4 main base areas. Like I've got over on the western sort of oil islands. I'll show you on the map actually, that makes more sense. I've got a pretty decent setup over here. That's all my plastic, rubber, aluminium, all my rocket fuel and generators and stuff. Then I've got the big-ish kind of setup at home, which isn't really a big setup, but there is stuff running there. Then I've got the blue crater, which is a big area. Then I've got this. So there's 4 sort of fairly substantial sized building areas. I'm wondering if moving to a new area to do the next thing, am I still going to get these? Because the save file is the size of the save file. Is it going to just get worse and worse? Like, I've already got my settings, my graphics settings. I started out with this save having everything on like ultra. Now I'm down to medium. I'm getting worried. Right, there's all our manufacturers for our computers. We'll run these things first, and then we'll fetch the circuit boards. Now, how much quick wire do we need? 52.5, so 525 for one row and 525 for the others without any overclocking. If I do 1, that's not the sensible one to do it on. So that'll be 52.5 by 9, which is 4725 plus 105. 4725 plus 105, which is 577.5. So we need the 600. That doesn't seem like enough. It's saying 1120. $21.3. Wait, what? 52.5. Okay, that is, it's 1118, but... Huh. 56, okay. Oh, then that makes sense. So, what did I just say that was? 52.5 times 9 is 4725. 4725 plus 105. 4725 plus 105. 577. And then the other one will be 0.33. So if we go 133, that'll be 60, that'll be 70. So it'll be 52.5. Wait, what? Yes, 52.5 by 9, 4725. 4725 plus 70, 542. We'll do the 0.3 over here then. And then we'll do the other one on this one. 8. There. And bring you just directly across. And this will not even use all of this quick wire, which is good, but confusing, but that's okay. And then we will use this quick wire here, this one, and that is the quick wire. I check all the belts. I can see them all. They all look done. How long to beat says it takes about 102 hours to finish this game. Well, I'm about 3 times that now. 275 hours. Okay, well, not quite 3 times. We're getting there. Okay, there's all the quick wire then. Done. Now we need a rubber, and the rubber needs to kind of be split in half. We can just split it. Split ways. Whatever that means. Sure. And then you can go into that one. And then you will not reach this one, but we can make do. Done. And there's the rubber. Perfect. And now we just need the circuit boards. How long to beat is it based? Please tell me that's based on like speedrunners, because 102 hours is Satisfactory. Maybe if you exploit glitches, or am I just coping like heck? Where were the circuit boards again? They're way back under here. All right, we need 320. So we got 150 here, and I'm assuming that's also 150. 150 each per minute. Okay, so there's 300. Where do I get the extra 20? What does this one say? 120 a minute available. Okay. Well, let's change that to 100. And we'll stick... It's 110. We'll change that to 100. Because I think we need those for the supercomputers, yes? Wrong. We need them for the adaptive control units. And we need 100 per minute. So, they'll have to go from there. So we'll take... where am I going to take them from? Because they're already splitting off here. Well, it doesn't really matter. They'll get fed through as they're used, won't they? I can put them safely on one side of here. Because, yeah, I need to... I'll lift them here. Ooh, how, though? Here. I'll lift them there. And that can go that way. And there's a 120. And we'll combine these 300s, it's the 20, rather. We'll combine these 300s here. It's the average time reported by players who submit their scores to the website. So I guess it can be a little skewed, but definitely not speedrunners. Makes sense. So it's like self-reporting. Skeptical. Alright, well, hang on. We can go behind here. Yeah. That's not going to work. I mean, it would be doable, I guess. There's a lot you can... you can obviously do it a lot faster if you... God, why must you be so difficult? If you are willing to exploit glitches, or you're willing to... Oh, that wasn't the first thing I was going to say. If you're willing to brute force everything. So I did a lot of that early game. And I also did a lot of that in early access. I just like... Yeah, brute forced stuff. Did a lot of stuff manually. And even a lot of people are finding it's a lot quicker in 1.0 because you can just use summer sloops. Like, are you right through a power line? Why? Yeah, you can just use summer sloops if you really want to, just... Oh, God. If you really just want to make things easier for yourself. Especially since the update where a lot of stuff respawned. What? There's also some summers... Not summer sloop. There's also quite a few item dupes if you want to, sneaky cheeky. You can... There's some ways that you can duplicate items. Cheats. Cheats that you can use to duplicate items. I have chosen not to do that. Not because cheating is beneath me or anything like that, but I wanted to do it properly. Fastest time was 24 hours? Yes, and the slowest was 592. Okay, well, I don't anticipate that I'll take quite that long. However, the chances are low but never zero that I will take that long. Yeah, I know about the fastest time. So the fastest... There is actually a story behind that. So the fastest time was 25 hours, which is hilarious. But that... the people who have finished it in extremely short times like that are very open about the fact that they have used duplication glitches and things like that. Some things that aren't even available anymore, some things that have been patched. So it's not a realistic time to finish the game without using, you know, those kind of tips and tricks. Where are we here? We're under some manufacturers. All right. But yeah, that person, the people who, I don't know about that specific 25-hour one, but the speedrunners who did do it in that amount of time were very open about the fact that they quite happily used glitches and things to do so, which is fine. That's the way you want to do it. Not for me, thank you. It's also why I haven't done any mods or anything yet. Used any mods. Why did I not merge these two together? Why am I bringing two belts? Bro, I was too busy yapping. I'll merge them here, who cares? Idiot. Yeah, I haven't done mods on Satisfactory because I want to finish it vanilla. If I add mods, I will lose interest very, very quickly in vanilla and in regular. Oh, we've got to do it here, don't we? I need to split it though. What's the best way to do this? I cannot see. Let's bring it to a splitter here. Ooh, that's not pretty. I didn't actually leave myself enough room. I thought I had, but I did not. I did not. I really want to bring it. Oh, I know what I can do. I can bring it up here. I'll bring it up in the center here. To be perfectly clear, I am not criticizing anyone who uses glitches and stuff. Exploits, whatever. All's fair in speedrunning. A lot of people say it's not a true speedrun if you use bugs and stuff. I'm not into speedrunning, so I have zero opinion on that. But I would be interested to see the figures on a playthrough where none of that stuff is used. Not because it's better, but just for curiosity's sake. Oh god, now I've got to lift it like over. Actually, no I don't. I can just lift it like this. I can bring it across the... You know what? I'll do... You'll see. Ooh, is that going to fit? Yep, that's fine. Do the same on this side. I thought exploiting bugs... I thought exploiting bugs was the essence of speedrunning. Absolutely it is. I think it's considered a necessity. Because there's a certain... Like a lot of people say, oh, it's not true... speedrunning, like it's not true finishing the game if you exploit bugs, but you have to admit there is some element of skill in discovering those bugs. You know, just you have to find them to exploit them, and I think a lot of the developers and a lot of developers and stuff really like speedrunners because they are like bloodhounds when it comes to finding bugs. So it's a really great way to for them to be able to patch their games. Alright, there's our Caterium computers. Yes, they can use the speedrunners to... It's like ethical hacking, I guess. They can use the speedrunners to find the holes, and then they can patch them if they want to. I mean, a lot of things in Satisfactory that are technically bugs are beloved by the community, like hypertube cannons. They were not intentional by the developers. They exploit a glitch, essentially. But the devs have said they won't remove them. Okay. It's going to take a while for that to manifold. But we are done with the computers. Now we just need supercomputers and ACUs. And we're all ready to set and forget, except for the fact that I think I'm going to have to do something different with the drones. I think I'm going to have to run the stuff across. It's not looking that far now. I did end up running the silicon across, the silica rather, from there to there. So, I mean, the concrete's closer. All right, now it means in a potential Satisfactory 2, there'll just be a game feature. Can I put a roof on this, or is that too tall? Those are going to clip through. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Alright, well, looks like we're adding another bit there. I've never used hypertube cannons at all, ever. Not because I think they're a bad thing, but just... Apparently they broke a bit with 1.0 and they had to be... People had to redesign their hypertube cannons, but obviously they did that very quickly because these sorts of people do. Rails, please. But yeah, I've never used them. I have had people come in, especially when they've watched me like travel from one side of the map to the other on a train or however I've done it. And they're like, why don't you just build a hypertube? Or they'll be like, you know what, that whole sentence just got scrambled in my brain. I've had people come in when I've used the train to travel all the way across the map, or when I've used a hypertube to travel all the way across the map. And they're just like, why don't you use hypertube cannons? It's like, because I don't want to. And that's the best thing about Satisfactory, is there's no wrong way to play. All right, supercomputers. For that, we need computers. Well, that's handy. I just made those. I need half of these computers to go into supercomputers. I also need plastic, and I need those AI limiters, and I need high-speed connectors. Okay, so we can just overflow that plastic from the AI limiters. We can bring that across, and we will have everything we need to make supercomputers right here somewhere. What do they need for the ACUs? Heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, and automated... Wait, what do I need the supercomputers for? For the actual... I think we need ACUs and supercomputers for the... Yep. It's all completely scrambled. Alright. Supercomputers. Computer, plastic, AI limiters. And then we need heavy modular frames, computers, circuit boards, automated wiring. I think I'll do the supercomputers in this little nook here, because everything's kind of nearby. And we'll overflow plastic from the AI limiter thingy here, because that's taking the entire plastic thing. And that is using 70. And I need 280. There's more than enough. So we'll get plastic from here. We're running out of kind of spaces to bring it across, but that's okay. We'll just split it off. And bring it under this somewhere. Oh god. Hang on. Where did I put that? Dead center? No. Off center. We're on the home stretch now. And then we need plastic from here. We need the AI limiters from here. And we need high-speed connectors from the other spot, so that's fine. So we need a double thingamajig. One of these dealies. Oof. So plastic there. AI limiters can just put those there. We don't need anything else from over here again, I don't think. I won't close it up yet just in case. I don't like to be... Oh my god, why did I... Every single time I put those the wrong way around. Can you... Thank you. Ew, no. Do it that way instead. Alright, there's our AI limiters. There's our plastic. Where are we doing this again? Oh. Oh. Right. I might feed them from this side because everything else is coming from that side. The high-speed connectors and the computers. So we'll feed them from there. Ooh, we're going to have to come up through a bit of an awkward spot though, aren't we? I don't think I can come up through there. I'm going to have to actually bring these up higher. They're going to have to go up through... Oh, through the cables. Ooh. Is this going to be possible? There is no space in here. Okay. Well, we could bring it... We could bring them out the side instead. Yeah, I think we'll bring them out the side and then next to this. So let's pop... I know what I'll do. Let's make this look a little bit... Ooh, that's not a good spot. God, there's not a lot of space. Okay. Can't bring it out there. Don't want to bring it out here. Let me think. Is there room here? Oof. I guess I could bring them... Let's do this. I'm not going to be able to bring them through this floor, though. So that's not really a solution, is it? Right. Unless I bring them up in here somewhere and bring them across. Not a great deal of space. Is that... Okay, no, that's okay. I can do... What I'll do. Couple... Okay. Just gonna have to cram this in. It's not elegant. But then when is anything that I ever do in Satisfactory? You can go there. There. Ooh, actually. You know what? We'll just bring them along the ceiling. Go. Then these two will be our AI limiters and plastic. Can you not? Thank you. Yep. Yeah. Every time the wrong way around. In. Do, 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 do. Got that. And now we've just got to get them to that spot. That's okay. That'll be easy. Easy. Just make another one of you. There. There. I didn't mark that plastic, but I don't think I need it for anything else. I don't need any more plastic. So what do we need for the ACUs? We need 10 supercomputers a minute, and that's, I think, what we're making here. Exactly what we're making here. And then we need the ACUs, and we need 20 of those per minute, which I think is what we're making next. Yes, okay. And then that's it. Right. Let's bring these over. Ooh. Okay, there's a little bit of traffic here. This is what happens when you don't use logistics floors. It's not the end of the world, but it's a mild inconvenience. Can you get out of the refineries? Oh wait, they're constructors, never mind. Still shouldn't be in them. And put that. Where are we? Oh yeah. That's not the right spot at all. God, that coffee is very, very strong. I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep tonight. Oh no, I'll have to spend the night playing Satisfactory. What a shame. What a terrible fate. These are a little wonky. Never mind. God, this is a long way that I have to take them. Let's go put the lifts in. I think they're over here somewhere, aren't they? This is where I find out that I've actually put them in the wrong spot. Where have I put them? Nani? What the heck? Did I go past them? Huh? I did. How did I manage that? Egypt. Oh lord, hang on. Can't go through there. Went right past them. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Okay, well we didn't need all that nonsense then, did we? None of it. Didn't need any of it. Okay. Can I please? Thank you. Stupid. If you could just... Oh, heckaroony. Okay, that was close enough. Okay, cool bananas. There's a plastic in our air limiters, and my microphone's getting away from me again. Can you not? Thank you. Right, I really cannot bring anything else through there. Alright. Do they show up at the bottom of the lift? Probably not, because there's no belt there. They do not. But are they reaching there? They most certainly are. So, we can feed them in from here. Do I have a little bit of space along this roof? Boy, do I. Perfect. So now we need to bring in... crap, I've just realised. Oh, wait, no, that's the ACUs. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're not at that point yet. Computers and high-speed connectors from this end. No. Yes. So here's our computers. Where's the high-speed connectors? Bugger, I've forgotten. Where did I leave my high-speed connectors? There's a wiring. What's this? What is this? That's a little bit of copper. We don't need that. Where did I put the high-speed connectors? I just saw them before. They're down here, aren't they? I've gone bananas. What are you? Sheets. You are high-speed connectors. Oh, you're the circuit boards. Alright. Who stole the high-speed connectors? Oh, wait, here they are. Never mind. Alright, they're all the way down here. What? Oh, no, it's okay. We don't need 4 belts for these. Alright, so here's the high-speed connectors. I don't know how many I'm making here. 30 per minute. And how many do I need for supercomputers? 30 per minute. Brilliant. Alright, we'll combine them and lift them. I think they're already combined. Yep, they are. Now I need to bring them to there. So I might just... Oh, there's already a belt in the way. Of course there is. We need the computers first. I sound like that guy from Star Wars. I cut a deal. Where are the computers again? Oh yeah, computers are here. So I'll... Okay. I know what I'll do. I'll do the high-speed connectors because they're further away. And I'll run them along... Probably not to the edge because that is already in use. No, that's fine. Been a roof here. I'll just do this part of the roof so I can run it along. Will you please? My microphone does not want to play ball today. Can you actually... Oh, it's because I blueprinted the walls. Sometimes doing blueprints does not pay off. Ooh. Beans, that's not going to work. Right. Okay. Oh, I could just leave them. Let's just leave the beams poking through the roof. Oh, can't leave that poking through the roof. That's not appropriate. Alright, let's bring these high-speed connectors about there. Whee! Oh. I need a roof support that is not that size. Can you go down under that one, please? It's a little bit close. Jeez. Conveyor just launched me. Why is nothing coming through here? Are you going the wrong way? Oh, I swear. By all that is good and holy, what the heck? I connected it to the wrong one. Like a moron. Anyway. Where was I? Can you... Now the belts are all wrong, of course they are. Get rid of that one. Now, continue, please. Can you... Could you scooch? Perfect. Now there should be something on the belt, because it's running in the right direction. Yes. There's my high-speed connectors. Now... I don't actually know where I'm bringing these. How far? Oh, it's quite a way. Actually, no, I'll bring them up with the computers. And we'll run them all along the roof here. So let's pop a couple of... I'll put that there. No, that's the wrong way. And you... No. Please don't move right as I click. That's very, very rude. Thank you for the autosave lag. Now we will have all these computers, I think, getting used by supercomputers. No, only half of them. Ah, so I need to combine them because they're not even in the 2 rows. I would just take 1 row, but yeah, they're not even. So I need to take both. So pop a merger, and then we will say, in case I get distracted and forget what's happening, I will put that there. 40 available. Done. And you can go to there, and we can run these along the ceiling, and these can go together to wherever the heck it is we're going. Can I actually see where? Yes. Perfect. Okay. We're nearly there. We are nearly there. I can't actually feed these into the space elevator though, because the space elevator is way back at my home base. But I can fill the dimensional depot, and then I can just shift them across. Because all the space elevator parts are going to be made all over the countryside, and I don't really need to drone them all the way. Alright, and this is where they will emerge. Because this is there. I might... maybe I should bring these in a little offset. Because otherwise they're going to interfere with the stuff that I have coming up from the side. I don't really want to crowd everything. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I needed to fetch those. Computers. And AI limiters. No, high-speed connectors. I've already got the AI limiters. Why? Why? Oh my god, did I do that lift the wrong way around again? How is that possible? Oh, I didn't connect them, did I? I did? Huh? Ah, shoot, I didn't. And I can't. To bring them up here. Floor hole. There. No, don't need one there. Right. Helps if you connect them, Bright Spark. Oh, helps if you put a lift on there, doesn't it? Man, I'm IQ of -50 today. Now we should have AI limiters. High-speed connectors, not AI limiters. That is like the 3rd time I've said that. Well, whatever it is, we have it. Now. Supercomputers. Maybe I haven't had enough coffee. Okay. I'm definitely too far from my desk. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? 5.3 manufacturers. I will just do 5, I think. Blank. Right now. This is not going to be the simplest. I have plenty of space though. So let's use it. Let's use all of the space. Do I use all of the space or do I put them all? Actually, no. I won't use all the space. I'll put them all in a nice little line. Ooh. Will I be able to? Maybe I'll start from this end. We need to be able to get them out again though, don't we? Oh, that's okay. I don't need... No, they can be hard up against the wall because I can get them out there. Okay, there's 2. Technically, I could overclock. I think I'll just overclock to make the 5. That is way too far away. Yeah, we'll just overclock. Blank. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm not looking forward to the ACUs. I've got to bring heavy modular frames over, but they're just there, so it should be fine. My nose is running. Stop. Alright, join these belts. Then we got to remember to overclock one by 133% or to 233. Yeah, that's right. Which will be the first one. So here we are making supercomputers. I'm not doing super state computers, I'm doing supercomputers. And we're going to overclock this to 233. Because we needed 5.333 and we have 4. So, done. Now, I'll connect le power. Here. Then to here somewhere. Sure, that'll do. Connect the power. Connect the power on the... No, do not scan for... Just ignore that. Done. Alright. Why are you saying no power? Oh, I haven't done the recipe on all of them. Doy. Oh, wait, that'll do. We don't need them all overclocked. Alright. Supercomputer's ready. Let's connect up all of the bits and pieces that it needs. Keys aren't working. There we go. So we actually do need all 4 inputs for this. Haven't needed all 4 inputs on a manufacturer for a while. And we'll just take them from furthest to closest. 1. All right. 40 computers per minute. Done. Uh, 30 high-speed connectors per minute. Done. We'll bring in the other 2 bits, which are not on the outside ones, so I don't know why I did that. Use this. No, that is not what I selected. That one. And I'll probably use that hole to bring up the adaptive wiring for the automated wiring. I don't know why I keep calling it adaptive wiring. I'll use that other one to bring up the automated wiring for the ACUs. Right, now... What's next? There is our plastic. And this is the standard supercomputer recipe. It is not an alternate. I don't like that. It doesn't match. Here we go. AI limiters. And here we now have supercomputers. Cool. These in. And we'll do the ACUs probably up on here. On top of this one, because I don't think we need many manufacturers for that either. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. We need 20 manufacturers. Holy crap. Okay, well. Fine. Very well. That's a lot of manufacturers. How rude. We might do them along here then. We don't need the supercomputers. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the other half. So we need the heavy modular frames, which are over here. We need the computers, which are... I mean, we're using half of them here, but we can just split it off here if we start from this end. We need circuit boards, which are down there. And we need automated wiring, which is here. So I guess it makes sense to start from this end. Alright, well... I can bring the heavy modular frames along to this side. Pop a conveyor wall there. And bring the heavy modular frames across to there. Easy done. And before I drive everyone insane, I'm going to blow my nose. I shouldn't have gone outside today. Now, where was I? 20 manufacturers, holy crap. Okay. I'll leave this open for now. So we need 20 manufacturers for the ACUs. Let's modify the blueprint because I don't want to redo that many. Wait, do I think I might already... No. You know what? I already did the ACU ones. There they are. So I need 10 of these. Oh my god, we're on the home stretch. We're nearly done. We're nearly done with the assembly director systems, and it'll only take about an hour to make enough for the space elevator. So I'll just connect it up to a DIM depot with an awesome sync overflow. 20 manufacturers. That's good though. I can do 2 rows of 10. Actually, that's not too bad. And they can feed from this side again. We'll bring the circuit boards up elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need you to go over just a smidge. There. Oh man, I can't believe I'm coming to the end of this build. It's been such a slog. There's been so much work. But I guess, you know, it's not just been 10 assembly director units per minute. It's 10 assembly director units per minute from raw materials, pretty much. Actually, literally from raw materials. Everything from, like, the base ore is made here. Everything is made here. For this whole setup. You could cut off the train line and this factory would still work, I think. Possibly. Maybe not. I don't remember. The important thing is, I think it is. And that's what really matters. Not the reality, but what I think. That doesn't sound right. Someone lined up properly? Yes. All right, we need 2 more and we don't quite have enough roof space just yet. Hang on. You need to attach to him. Can you? Fine. Be difficult. Aye. Two more. Oh, this belt work isn't going to be fun. But at least we don't have to split belts anymore. Alright, there's our 20 manufacturers. for the ADS. We actually do already have 20 ACUs a minute being made over there. But it wasn't consistent. It wasn't working properly. So, yeah. And it's also, because it's reliant on heavy... The only thing that isn't working properly about it is it's reliant on heavy modular frames back from my base. And for some reason, it's not making enough. So, it doesn't work. So that's why I redid the ACUs. Okay, cool. There's all of those set up. The, what are they called again? ACUs. That's why I already had a blueprint for them. Because I already did this. But I used some different alternates. Oh, I'll connect up all these belts. Man, this is a lot of work. The sad thing about this is just one space elevator part. I have spent, like, what is it, a couple of weeks on this now? It's one part. One measly part that we need. Right, let's do this belt. Do all of these ones now. Ugh. I could have made this so much smaller. I could have probably done all of my space elevator parts in this spot by, like, doing one per minute. Because for the length of my streams, like if I do a 5-hour stream, I could have done, you know, instead of 10 of these per minute, I could have done, what, 10 per hour? No, 500 per hour, which is not 10 per minute. Could have done a sixth of this. Why did I do it this way? Maybe I'll be grateful further down the line. Maybe this will pay off. I'm desperately hoping it does. Ugh. Hey. Missed a spot. No, not that far. Come on. Come on. Go on top of that. Thank you. Alright. There's all the belts run. There's all the walls done. How many am I going to need for that? You know what? Don't even look at the assembly director systems. Imagine if it's just one manufacturer to do 10 assembly director systems per minute. It's not. Let me see. It's actually 13 assemblers. It's actually quite a lot. I wonder when we're going to start running into problems with power. Not yet, apparently. And I can't check the power on these. So, now we've got to feed these. So what do these need to be fed? I just closed that tab so I can't see. Computers. Did I do those in such a way that I'll be able to just split Split them off down here. Let's double check. I think I did. Yes. I did. So I can just split them off there. The high-speed connectors I should be able to as well. Let me double check. I'm certain that I can, but it's always good to check. Oh god, why do I have to go so far to check that? I know I can with the plastic. I think I can with the plastic. Can I? Wait, where's the high speed? Are they just... Yep, I can just take them from there. Right, I can take the plastic, I can take the computers, I can take the high-speed connectors. Can I take the AI limiters? Yes, I can. I think. I don't really want to double check that. That's so far away. Right, there's the computers. What are we doing here? Supercomputers. Oh, wait. That's the wrong thing. I should... Idiot. We're doing ACUs. Heavy modular frames, computers I can. Circuit boards, automated wiring. Ah, shoot. Where's the circuit boards? I was like, why does it use all the same parts as the supercomputers? It's because I was looking at the supercomputer tab. Where's circuit boards? So I'm sure I can split those off somewhere. They're not used in these. Oh, they are. Ooh, why don't we have enough circuit boards? Okay, that's interesting. Those are coming from below. Why do I not have enough circuit boards? What are we running low on for circuit boards? Why have we got a bottleneck? That's not far enough. That's just the copper sheets. Where are the circuit boards? This way. What's happening here? It's not silica, is it? No? That's weird. Huh. Man, Twitch banning is not working at all for any scammers. That's so annoying. What is going on with you, Twitch? Right, why? Huh? Why no circuit boards? Not enough copper sheets? Right, hang on, what's happening here? Where are all these circuit boards going? Into the high-speed connectors. Interesting. Why are these not getting enough copper sheets? Wait, why are you not accepting copper sheets? Oh god, are we gonna start getting glitches now? God, you're gonna make me go through and redo all these lifts? It's gonna make me go through and redo all the lifts. Why? God, I hate bugs like this. Right, that one's fine. That one's fine. This one's not. No. Okay, you are now. Why Why do I have to go through and redo all these lifts? I'm not even changing the position of them or anything. I hope this isn't... Factories aren't going to start breaking like this all the time. No, that's not right. Alright, what's happening over here? Oh my god, they're all doing it. Why? Why have they suddenly stopped working? Get out of it. Alright, we'll just start placing all of these. I don't mind fixing things that I have done wrong or that I have broken. But the bugs on some of the splitters and stuff, I don't like fixing things when they're bugged. It's like all these ones have done it as well. These are all from blueprints. I'm hoping that all the damn blueprint, all the ones that have used blueprints haven't stopped working. Because that's hundreds, maybe even thousands of constructors across my save. I have noticed that blueprints are quite buggy in 1.0. I don't know if they were always this bad because I didn't use them in early access. But this is the second time now that there's been a bug where I have had to go through. It happened, the last time it happened was way back with my silica factory over near the oil fields, the Western Oil Islands. I had to go through and replace every single lift. Assemblers, not constructors. Yeah, I had to go through and replace every single lift because the splitters on them all stopped working. God, that better not be every assembler. Alright, that's going to slow things down a little. Should be working now. What's that? Oh, that makes me angry. Like I said, my own mistakes, fine. No, it's doing it again. I can't keep coming back in. What the hell am I going to do? I cannot. How many do they need to accept? 20 per minute? Is it just going to let through 100 and then bug out again? If this breaks my whole factory, I will be furious. I have so many assemblers set up using this blueprint. If they're all bugged, half my game is going to be broken. These ones are all still working. This one isn't accepting any, although it's not having any come down, so we'll see. Jesus. I'm just going to do a little quick Google and see if this is a reported bug. Blah, blah, blah. Splitters through the floor. Running items through a splitter on a Mark 5 belt and trying to feed any machine from that splitter via Mark 1 or lift can blah, blah, blah. Mark, blah, blah. Right. Okay, so apparently some people have had this happen. Oh my god, they're just stopping. I don't know what to do about this. I can't keep feeding, like... I can't keep coming along and replacing the belts every 5 minutes. What am I gonna... So they're actually coming down the lift. You can still see them on the lift. But they're no longer feeding into the assembler. And then as soon as you replace them, they start working again. Is this happening with all of my assemblers? I have used that blueprint many times. Trying to find where I've used it elsewhere. Automated wiring in there. I don't know if it's because it's a blueprint, but it basically means the copper sheet feeding system here is not functioning. Some of them are. These ones are along this row. These ones are. That one still is. This one isn't. Looks like this one isn't. And this one isn't. Am I just going to have to replace it several times until it decides it's happy? God, I'm so angry about this. The bugs with... I've only had this problem with blueprints since 1.0, and I first saw it with the silica factory. Oh, does that mean my circuit board factory over west isn't working? Alright, let's just connect this up so it's going. And if it's not because of belts going directly into lifts going directly into splitters, because you've been able to do that for a while and it doesn't do that. So we've got automated wiring, which comes up here. Let's get the automated wiring. We'll do that first. Where to? It's the wrong spot. I'll connect these up and then I'll go check on those assemblers again. I have a number of other assemblers I'll need to check if that is the problem. God. Right, there's automated wiring. Circuit boards. Well, there's none here. can't remember if I need to fetch these from a different spot or if I take them off the same belt. What's the matter with you? You've... Oh my god. Have to go through and replace all the ones that have stopped working. Again. I can't keep doing this. I can't have to... I cannot be having to come back into this factory every 5 minutes to replace lifts that aren't functioning. I need to take them from here or from that one. No, I can take them from that one. Well, I'm supposed to be able to take them from that one, but we're not getting the full amount of circuit boards. Alright, well, I can take it from that one then. I'm supposed to be able to, but it's not. It's going to take forever to manifold through because I don't know how long those weren't working for. Oh, I'm so mad. So there's been now 3 different bugs that I've found associated with splitters, and, well, splitters, but also lifts in, that's not the right one. What am I thinking? This is not circuit boards. Where the heck am I getting circuit boards from again? Oh my god. Yeah, this is the third one, the third bug that I've had with blueprints. The first one was with running belts all the way through splitters, so putting a bunch of splitters in the row and then running one belt through the lot of them. God, I can't do that there. And that basically what happened is it worked for a while, and then the... I can't go there either. Then the splitters would stop working. So it would work for a bit, and then the splitters would just jam up and not work anymore. And then the next one was the same as what I'm seeing here, which is that lifts into splitters like this would stop working. So ones that are where splitters or mergers are sitting on the top of the lifts would just stop working. And then I replaced them all and I thought that was the end of it. But apparently not. I can't do that there. Oh my god. Yeah, I thought that was it. Obviously not. And now I'm really worried that that's actually... I thought that replacing it would just fix it because I went back in and replaced them all and then they all worked again. Now I'm worried that it actually didn't. Why can I not find a way to do this? I'm going to have to do it the full height. Now, this is the third time and that's the same issue as before. Where's circuit boards? Oh, where are they? Down here. Shh, I can't split that there. Okay. Right. God, is that's gonna poke through the wall? I don't even care. I'm too angry at this point. Oh, I can't do it though. Yeah, that's just got me really, really worried. because I need that. I need those copper sheets to be going into those circuit boards 100% reliably. And if they're not, this whole factory won't work. Which is extremely stressful, obviously. That won't work either. Need that to be that way. I need that to come across. I don't actually know how I'm going to do all of these. So what's the other thing I need? We've got the wiring, we've got the circuit boards, we need computers and the heavy modular frames. I can split this computers here. Yeah, I'm super duper stressed out now. I'm just thinking, like, if that's not working, what the hell else isn't working? And I'm starting to wonder if that's why the circuit boards going back to my home base have not been... I had a vague idea that they weren't quite working properly. I'm hoping that's not the case because that is a big circuit board factory over at the aluminium setup. And I hope that's still working because it uses the same blueprint. And I actually use that same blueprint back at my home base as well for something. What is it? I don't remember. Computers? No. AI limiters, I think. All right, let's get the heavy modular frames over here. Where are they? But that's a logistics floor. No. And it's not just like, it's not a matter of just hoping that that's not the case. And sort of like just letting the circuit boards slightly underrun because I need the full amount to be going for this to work. I need all those circuit boards. I need 100% of those circuit boards. Where are we? Here? Yep. This is so stressful. I'm surprised, like, if it is still the blueprint bug, I'm surprised it hasn't been fixed yet. Because I can't have been the only person that's noticed it. That is just not possible. I'm gonna have to run this differently. Oh god, what am I gonna do? Well, at least the ACUs are done now. I need to get this over to there though. And there's stuff in the way. Can I run this along the floor? Yes. Whoa, that glitched really badly then. I'm not seeing any heavy modular frames coming through here, which also has me very concerned. Where are they? And why are they not coming? Why no heavy modular frames being made? Is that because this is jammed because of the drones? Oh, God. What is it jammed on now? Let's remove all these. Get rid of all the encased beams. They're jamming it. That should fix it. Okay. I am very, very worried. These are assemblies in here. Do not tell me these have stopped working. No, they're just full. All right, those are just full. I'm just worried because the circuit board blueprint with the assemblers, I think, was the first one I made. And I may have based my other blueprints off it. So if that's bugged, then every assembler I have that I've ever used a blueprint for is also bugged. And let me just load up my Satisfactory interactive map, because I can then tell you exactly how many assemblers we potentially have infected. I was going to say affected, but infected feels more accurate at this point. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Oh my God, they've done it again. Are you serious? And I can't rebuild this or do this in any other way. Oh, and it's all of them again. It's not the splitters that are bugged. It's the lifts, because the splitters are still working fine. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do here. Because these are like permanently bugged. No. Me messing up, I can handle. The game not working properly, I cannot. We potentially have over 700 affected assemblers across my map. The only thing I can think of is to try and hopefully find one that isn't. Like if I use... What if I use Mark II? Is there one that won't do it? I'm guessing not, because they're all based off the same thing. It's not the fact, like I said, it's not the fact also that I'm using a splitter directly connected to the top of it, because I've got that everywhere. Like all of my manufacturers use that. And none of those have bugged out. I'm just going to replace all of these. There's some that are still working. I'm going to replace all of them. Didn't do these ones. It might not even... let me have a look. I'll just have a look on... Have you guys stopped already? Oh my God, they've stopped already. It's like they're getting worse. If blueprints are bugged, that is like a game-breaking problem. Because you cannot build these big factories without without blueprints. Pull up a new tab here. I'm just going to check for bugs. Years ago. I can't find anything. Let's have a look on the recent ones. There seems to be an issue with machines not accepting input items until the belt that feeds it got removed and rebuilt again. Is a known bug, no comments. It's in production line 1, the constructor feeds and assemblies wire. Right, so there's one person saying the same. Assemblers stop accepting plate after a few minutes. That was 5 years ago. Right, so the only one... There's one 3 months ago. So that lines up with when 1.0 came out. Belts stopped working randomly. This was 2 weeks ago. Belt to lift's not working. No, that's not relevant. Conveyor lifts. I'm not finding... There's a couple of things from a couple of months ago. I need to see specifically the things that stop working because it's quite a different bug to the lift's not working properly from the start. I'm wondering if I should restart game. Smart splitters stop working. Ow. I might try a restart if it doesn't resolve. Because if that's... I don't actually know what to do. Yeah. What's this? Alright, so on dedicated servers, people are having this problem. Randomly things stop working, factories been running, when then we stop getting items. When we go to look at the factory, one will have stopped at a connection point to another belt split or a lift. Destroying and rebuilding seems to fix the issue. I'm not on a server, though. Right. Alright, well. They've all stopped again. So I'm going to save. I'm going to go to the main menu. And I'm going to reopen it. I might restart the whole game and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, I am lost. Because this is like a midpoint in my factory. I need these things to be working for the entire thing to work. And I don't really know how I can bypass it or beyond like removing all of them and redoing it, which if the blueprint is bugged, because they're all bugged. Like all the ones that I put in are bugged. So maybe a restart will fix it. So I would have to make a whole new blueprint. Might actually be worth checking the other things that use assemblers and see if they've done the same thing. And also go and see... Actually, I can check on my... I don't need to go all the way over to the other side of the map to see if my circuit board factory is still working. I can use the Satisfactory calculator map. Please tell me they're working again. They're not. I guess I could redo them with a new blueprint. These ones are all still working over here. These ones aren't. I'm going to remove these ones specifically. Remove these. And then I'm going to rebuild that. Let's see what happens. We'll have to redo the belts in between. Of course the power was connected back there. Let's connect it over here. We'll reconnect this belt. These two. Because if it's a matter of just reconstructing all of the assemblers, like redoing those blueprints, it'll be annoying. It won't be the end of the world. I just hope that I did the overclocked ones at the start. There's no overclocked one there. Wait, did I have any overclocking for the circuit board assemblers? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Okay, so that's fine. Now let's see if they're accepting. No, they're not. What if I reset the recipe? Change it to a different recipe and then change it back to whatever one it is, silicon circuit board. Nope. Is it the assembler? What if I remove and rebuild the assembler? This is not good. I don't really want to have to go through and rebuild all the assemblers, but it took in 65 and then it stopped. That is so weird. I actually, like, if I could figure out what it is that it wants me to do, that'd be great. Maybe it's the splitters. I don't think it is because it's not the splitter. If I could figure out a fix, even if it was a really painful, difficult, complicated fix, it would be a fix, but I don't think I can fix this. I don't know if I can check if my other circuit board factory is still working either, because it's like all it's all stacked up, so I don't think I can. There's still circuit boards coming out of the other factory. Alright, we've lost power to these now because I removed that. So removing anything other than the lift doesn't work. Removing the lift itself doesn't work. It only works temporarily. Let's see how long that works for. This first row is continuing to work fine. These two rows aren't. And they are all identical blueprints. Built at exactly the same time. This one has stopped. I think I'm just going to finish off the factory. And I might just have to source the circuit boards from somewhere else. If all lifts are going to stop working, I have no idea what I'm going to do. But these ones are continuing to work. These are all full. With lifts on top of splitters. Or splitters on top of lifts, I should say. No heavy modular frames. Why have we got no heavy modular frames? And no adaptive control units. We've got no circuit boards either, of course. I guess they're all going into the first ones. We are getting hardly any... I guess... Do I still have that? Why are we getting hardly any heavy modular frames? Get rid of that now. Why are we not getting heavy modular frames at the rate that I need them? How many do I need per minute for this? $20 per minute. 2.83, 2.83. Wait. Wait, I need 20 per minute. This should be 20 per minute. 211. Wait, huh? This should... 7.1 manufacturers, and this is equivalent of 7.1. 5. 2... See, these are nearly 3. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This should be making 20 per minute. Why do we not have enough? I guess it's just going to take a very long time. I guess when you're dealing with very, very low volume items, it takes a long time to manifold. These are all full of supercomputers. Where are all these ACUs going? There's barely any ACUs being made. I'm just really stressed. I don't actually know what to do because I don't have circuit boards working. And I need those for all of this. Like, this whole setup that I've been working on for over a week now will not function if I can't get those circuit boards working. And I don't know what to do because rebuilding... Let's run a test. Let's just do an assembler here. And I'm going to do the exact same setup. Put a splitter on it, even though I don't need to. I don't want to have to rebuild this whole thing. I mean, it will be done today, so I guess I could troubleshoot it, but boy, do I resent having to troubleshoot something that should be working. Like, just fine. What the hell? I'm just going to set up an assembler here and see if it's just assemblers in general that aren't working. Or if it's that. But I mean, I've rebuilt it. I've rebuilt everything attached to it, so I can't comprehend why. So copper sheets, silica in the other. But if this works, oh my god, it's done it again. Has it? Or is it full? No, it's full. It's okay. I'll speed this up. So hopefully whatever problem is evident quicker. But I don't know if this works. I don't know what to do because I've already tried rebuilding the assembler, rebuilding the splitter, rebuilding the lift. So I guess I'll just let that run for a minute. And we'll put in these assembly director systems. It's the last step. We got the supercomputers and the adaptive control units, and those are both down here. However, we do need 13 assemblers for it. I'm going to use the fused wire assemblers. Do that. I'll remove that. Hang on. I'm going to use the fused wire assemblers just in case it is genuinely the circuit board. I don't know how that's possible though, because I've literally just gone through and deconstructed and reconstructed everything that was part of the blueprint, and it's still not working. It was annoying enough when it happened with the silica that I had to go through and redo all those lifts. And although, well, those splitters. Where was the lifts? Where did I have this bug with the lifts before? But yeah, the idea of, like, if I knew how to fix it, like I said, if it was a bug that was just like even a real pain to fix, but I could fix it. Like if going through, I just expected to go through, replace all those lifts, and it would be a pain. I would have to replace all the lifts. But when I did that, I thought, okay, well, there you go. They just needed to be reset. They probably weren't working right from the start. I don't quite know what to do about the fact that that hasn't fixed it, because I don't know what else I can do. It's very, very scary. To kind of like, it's bad enough having to fix a bug, but when the bug doesn't seem fixable, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with that. And I have spent so long on this now that I'm like filled with a cold dread of having it not work. That is absolutely horrifying to me. I'm not used to problems actually being a bug. I'm used to it. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm used to it being, me. That's the, yeah, no. Yeah, I'm used to me being the problem. I'm not used to the game being the problem. And it's definitely not me this time, and I'm not really sure what to do with that information. All right, there's the ACUs. Now we need the supercomputers, which are out this end. So I've got to bring them all the way back. Oh my god, my eye. Oh, it's itchy. What am I going to do? Those were the supercomputers. These are the ACUs. What am I talking about? God, I am so scared. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? The scary thing about it, I guess, is like I could rebuild the whole circuit board setup and it could just keep doing it. And it's like, where do I go from there? If blueprints are that bugged, they can't be, surely. Other people would have to be noticing this if there was a bug. But I don't see how it's not. I don't see how it isn't a bug. My eye is itching like crazy. Is it just the silicon circuit boards that are bugged? It's not lifts direct into splitters because they're working fine everywhere else. Okay. Well, we have our assembly director system set up now anyway, so hooray. Like, oh god, it should be way more of a celebration than this. There's some ACUs, some supercomputers that are going to go into the depot. Right, well. Hello, Zombie Slayer. Alright, let's go have a look at this assembler and see if it's bugged out. And if it has, then it may be either the silicon circuit board recipe, or it may just be assemblers in general. Just because of the experience that I've had with the blueprints being bugged, I'm suspecting it's a blueprint specific bug. Looks like it's run out of copper sheets. Let's load it up again and see if we can... If I can't replicate this bug, that is a good sign. However, I've already rebuilt all of these, like that assembler down there, and it's... That didn't fix it. Let's have a look. Where are we? Oh, we're right above it. That's handy. Yeah, I rebuilt it and it's still doing it. Wonder if... Let's try... There's one more thing I can try. Will it accept it this way? It will for at least a while because the problem is that it stops accepting them. this could be a workaround. If it's something to do with the interaction of the lift with the splitter on top, there is a workaround. It's probably full now. It's full. Let's see. If that fixes it, I can easily go along and do all that. I'm making assembly director systems, Zombie Slayer. I'm having a little bit of a problem with a suspected bug at the moment that I'm just trying to work with. I don't really want to go through and redo all those belts until I know that this is going to fix it. It'll still be a pain in the neck to do. Let's recolor this one. But it will be a fix if it works. These ones over here stop. They stop at all random times to try rebuild. I have tried rebuilding everything, Zombie Slayer. I've tried rebuilding that assembler, and it's all of them. I've tried rebuilding the lifts, and then they work for a while, and then they stop. I've tried rebuilding... Yeah, like I said, I've tried rebuilding the splitter. I've tried rebuilding the lifts. I've tried rebuilding the assembler. And all of it stops working after a while. I do have lifts on top, like splitters on top of lifts like this throughout the entire factory, and all of them are working except for these ones making circuit boards. Looks like that might be working. I'll give it a little longer. And this one is the exact same setup, and this is working. So I can't wrap my head around why. Yeah, why that one? Do I have some assemblers? While that's running through, let me just refill this. Let's put some more copper sheets in here so this can run a bit longer. Looks like it's still going for now. I'll just see if there's anywhere else, because I've got rubber, I've got quick wire cable and all sorts of other stuff using assemblers. So I'll just go and see if any other assemblers are playing up. So there's all of the circuit boards ones aren't working. Those are constructors, so they're fine. What's happening in these constructors? They're full. Let's go check on the quick wire cable, which I believe is upstairs from here. Actually, no, there's... So here we have fused quick wire using the exact same setup, and this was based from that circuit board blueprint. Working fine. What are you doing? Full? The only case that happened to me is when I build too fast or somehow dubs the splitter in the same spot. That's not it. I've removed everything and rebuilt it. All my other assemblers using the exact same blueprint. Well, not the exact same blueprint, but based from the same blueprint. All working fine. It is just the circuit board ones. Which is why it's making me so mad and it's so frustrating. These are all full. These aren't doing it. Nope, those are fine. Those ones are also based off the same. Try remaking the blueprint. I will try maybe resaving it and seeing if it works. But it's a functional, like it's, the weird thing is I've got that same, like these are all based from that same blueprint. So what I did was I used that blueprint in the blueprint designer, and all I did was change the recipe and the colors of the machines, and they're all working fine. This is all full because it can't feed in. I can try doing it. While I see if that one's worked through, I'll try loading it in the blueprint designer and rebuilding some. This one is not going to do it. All right, this is clearly a blueprint specific. Or that one's just not doing it. That one's full. Wait, why are you not... Oh, it's not outputting? Huh, weird. Some weird stuff's happening here. It's not taking circuit boards from here. That's strange. Usually it'll take one, like it'll alternate. It can bug if you do it like that. Is very weird. Like I said, I've done it everywhere else, and this, look, it is not adding them to this belt either. And it's not just this assembler either, it's all of them. Now it will add. Alright, let's try connecting. I'll connect this power elsewhere so that when I remove that, it doesn't destroy anything. You can go onto this one. We'll have to connect these at the other end. Because, like, wait, what? Where's all the silica? Where's my silica? No silica is coming out now. Okay. What the hell is happening here? Yeah, I'm used to going through and fixing every single possible thing that I've done wrong because it's usually me that's the problem. So I automatically was like, okay, it's me. I've done something wrong. I went through, tried everything, and I'm like, huh. It's not me. This is also, like I said, this is the third time I've had a problem with blueprints bugging out. So I'll try 3 things here, or 2 things. And then I have a backup. So at least I know that I can do the backup plan if recreating the blueprint doesn't work. Let's load up. Where is it? That. Did you accidentally... No, I did not accidentally use smart splitters. No, what happens is it accepts them for a while. So I think you came in right at the end of all the things I tried, so I'll show you what happens. So we have a Mark 5 belt, Mark 5 lift here. We can change it to any other one, and it will accept them for a while, and then we'll come back and I'll show you what happens. I'm going to actually change this. I'm going to load up a different one because the fused wire is working. What I'll do is I'll change these to silicon circuit boards and I'll save that as new silicon circuit boards. We'll do that. Because the fused wire one is working perfectly, so that's not bugged, apparently. So we'll try that. Now let's see if this one has... So that one's working. Actually, it'll be better if I go through and change a bunch of them and then you can really see it. So we'll go through and change all of these. Now they'll accept it. Do all of these. God, this is so many that I'm going to have to redo. Probably rather do the belts than redo the whole setup. But just to be safe, I will delete that blueprint for the silicon circuit boards. Just in case that's the problem. That the blueprint is bugged. But I do have to check the other spot where I use it to make sure that that's still running. This one hasn't stopped. Wait, look. There's copper sheets in that lift. And this assembler has been... The way of the elevator is not the problem. Because what happens is they do accept them for a while and then they stop. And this assembler is not part of a blueprint. This was removed. This whole end section I removed and rebuilt. And this has now stopped. So you see it's only got 177. And there's copper sheets sitting in here that it's not accepting. So redoing the belt that way isn't a solution. got copper sheets coming in here. See, these are all working for now. Heaps of copper sheets coming in to be fed through. And you'll see them potentially start piling up. There's not enough in that one yet, so that doesn't count. But you'll see them start to pile up in the lifts, where they sit in the lift and they don't go in. See, they're starting to pile up at the end here, 144. So what happens is anything that I remove and rebuild works for a while and then it stops. I have two options. The one last option is a complete reboot of the entire game. I did go back out to the main menu and try that. That didn't fix it. See, this one has stopped. We've got copper sheets sitting in the lift. This machine needs copper sheets and it's not accepting them. All right, one more try. One more thing that I can try. Is to reboot the entire game back to, like, go back out to desktop, reboot the entire game. And then game lag, it's a bug. It's pretty clear it's a bug with lifts going into these assemblers. It's either related to the original blueprint or not. It could be related to the recipe. I don't have another recipe that uses copper sheets and silica to test it. I think what I'll do is I will try a full reboot of the game back to desktop, back in, like close Satisfactory completely, go back in. If that doesn't work, I'm going to have to try rebuilding them from the alternative blueprint. Okay. So it just crashed as I exited it. When I went exit to desktop, it turned off, like it closed the game, and then it came up with a crash log. So, and that'll be the 5th time I think that 1.0 has crashed for me in the last 3 months. So, don't know what that means. I'm not pleased. That is not a good sign. Like I said, it's the 5th time it's happened, but I'll log back in. Or load back in, rather. The logo isn't showing up for you guys, but it is loading. And if that works, we're all set. If not, I'll try rebuilding one set of 4 with the new blueprint. If that doesn't fix it, I'm lost. I might have to use a different recipe. It may be the recipe that's bugged. It's nothing to do with the game settings. Like I said, all the other assemblers are working fine. I do have some other assemblers using the same blueprint that I can check. I'm hoping a reboot will just fix it. All right, let's see. All right. It's only taken in 100. It is still not accepting them, so this stage I'm going to get rid of this section. As you can see, all of this was not part of the blueprint. I'm going to have to remove this. And these. All of this. We will rebuild. Where are we? Assemblers. Oh, it won't be in there. It'll be in here. Where are they? Silicon circuit boards. Try that. That in there. Connect this up. Connect it to power. Connect up the belts at the back. And reconnect this one as well, because that won't work otherwise. Whoop. And this was connected to there, which we'll have to redo that one. Now we wait, and we hope, and we pray, and we dream. If this fixes it, I'm just going to have to go through and redo 36 assemblers, but that is miles preferable to not being able to fix the problem. If this works, then obviously that original blueprint is bugged, potentially because it was made before some patches. And patches sometimes do break things that were done beforehand. This particular setup, like I didn't build all these. Oh, was it before? No, I don't think there's been a patch since I built these. However, there has been several patches since I made the blueprint for these. So who knows? And I don't think I've used this circuit board. I've not used this circuit board blueprint for a while. So if this works, oh, is that full? It's not full. Are you serious? Nah, see, this is a new blueprint. I'm beginning to think perhaps the recipe is the problem. Because it's now, you've just got to see it yourself. You guys saw me build this blueprint. This was a fused wire assembler blueprint, and the fused wire assemblers that I built way over there are still working fine. These are not. So it's no longer accepting copper sheet. It continues to accept the silica up to its limit of 200. It stops accepting the copper sheet specifically. And it doesn't seem to matter if I use the splitter on top of the lift or not. Let's see what happens if I connect. This won't help because I can't do it this way. See if I can get a belt out of here. See if this does it. All right. Still not accepting copper sheets. Okay, so even if I feed it direct in from a belt, it stops accepting copper sheets. Try removing the new blueprint, place the assemblers by hand and see if that works. I've already tried that. It doesn't work. It works for a little longer. I'll show you. So I'll do this. Place the assembler by hand. That. Whoops, that splitter's facing the wrong way. Connect power. I'll have to connect it here. Connect this belt. And connect the silica. Where is that? There. I'll have to go to there. Set the recipe. And it will accept it, and then it stops. So that time it only accepted 23, and then instantly stopped. And this one down here has stopped too by the looks of it. So the only thing that works is replacing the lift, and then it works for a while, and then stops. There you go, it stopped. Even though it still has space for more. I'm going to check the last patch notes. Thanks, Zombie Slayer. This is really annoying. The only variable here is the recipe. This one's run out of silica. But this little, oh god, hang on. Get rid of some crap from my inventory here. The only thing, yeah, that's the only variable that hasn't changed. However, this one is the same recipe, same setup, and that is still accepting copper sheets. Is it the location? I don't see how that could be possible. See, it's stopped. And some of them keep accepting it for longer. Like these ones over here, we went across and redid all the lifts. Some of these are still accepting it. These ones have almost all stopped. So what it is I replaced all these, then all these, then all these. So it definitely seems to be a certain amount of time and then it stops. Let's see if I can pull up. That's not a relevant bug. Last one says in the first line they had to change logistical stuff with all types of logistical items like trains, bells, pipes, and drones. There might be... The only thing that is the same here, that is consistent through all of the different ways I've done this, is the recipe. But I'm using the same recipe here. I'm going to take a trip on a choo-choo train. Do we have one nearby? What's that one? No. I'm going to take a trip over to the other side of the map, which is a real pain. I don't really want to do this. I'm going to go and check out the western oil fields because that is the only other place, or I could go to my home base because I have the same recipe being used there and the same blueprint. Not that the blueprint is obviously not the issue, because it's doing it even with belts feeding directly in. It's just not doing it with that manual one. The only thing I can think of is the location. If they have stopped back at my base as well, then it's a larger issue. Probably with the recipe. It should not be the recipe because I'm using it at the moment. Alright. Something weird's going on. I'll go check in the two other spaces where I am using the same blueprint and the same recipe and see if it's replicating there. See if it's doing the same thing. It may just mean that I need to... If it's just happening in that one location for who knows what reason, I may just need to produce circuit boards elsewhere. Yeah, maybe location. That's the only thing I can think of. If it's doing it elsewhere, then it's not, but we can check that. If it's the location, I'll just have to produce circuit boards somewhere else. Maybe even just, you know, next door to where they're being made and see if that helps, because the one that I'm doing on the roof is not doing it. Well, it hasn't yet. And they do seem to be doing it pretty quickly. Although it could be that that has to run for a lot longer. I don't know. I'm possibly going to cause a derailment here because I'm in a hurry, but maybe not. So I definitely have that... I don't know if I have that same circuit board recipe being done back at my base. I definitely have it being done over at the oil fields because that's where there's silica and copper over there. It's fine, the train can walk it off. Yeah, well, they're easy to just stick back on the rails, aren't they? It could also be a file size issue. Why is my crystal oscillator factory not running? Oh, it's full. That's okay. Well, that's fine. I'll allow that. Now, where was it that I used that? There they are. Hello there. Ah, that's a different recipe. What's that one making? AI limiters. So I used that blueprint to make AI limiters here, and that one's still working. Okay. Where was it that I did? I used it over here to make crystal computers. And that one's still working. Alright, we might be looking at a bugged location. Where are you heading? You're not helpful to me. Alright, the last thing to check is the only other location where I'm using the same blueprint to make the same recipe. And if that's working, then it's a location issue. But it could also be a time issue. Like if I stay up here for a while, that one might stop working. I don't know. Because the things, your assemblers, your constructors, your machines and that, they don't actually technically run while you're not near them. The game simulates them running. So it's a bit difficult to know if... Why will you not go there? That is a complete train line. Are we getting train line bugs now? What the hell is happening? Is my game just wigging out? No, 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 no. Go back. You picked the wrong... There we go. I'm wondering if my save file is actually bugging. Okay, well that fixed that. Are you serious? What is happening here? This was all functioning before. I'm getting really worried now. How big is the save file? I'll tell you in a sec. It's not too big. I mean, it's starting to get... It's up there, but it's not horrific. I'm just... I don't know. I've just had some vibes recently of different stuff I've been doing that has not been quite right. Let me check my save file size. Where are we? Saves. Whoops, that's the wrong folder. It's not too big. 15 meg. That shouldn't be the problem. Here we have the same recipe being used. This one's full though, so that's not really a good indicator, is it? Okay, hang on. We need to purge some of these circuit boards. Yeah, 162. Okay. Huh? Or my save just... I don't know what you mean by 162k MW. But yeah, it's not big enough that it should be causing a problem. I'm just gonna purge this. These do get used elsewhere, but yeah, it definitely shouldn't be, and it's not a big enough save file for it to be a problem. That can't be the issue. It could just be the fact that this is a save file that I started when 1.0 came out, and it's possible with all the cumulative patches that might be a problem. However, that shouldn't be an issue. Really. Where the heck are all these circuit boards going? Is it taking that long to get them all out? Is that just from this row? That's just from that row. That's okay, I can test these ones then. We may be looking at a location issue. The problem with this one's feeding the copper sheets off a belt. It's not feeding them off a lift. Oh, power. I was talking about the size of the save file is 16 megabytes. My power is a separate thing. Okay, so that one's using... This one's putting the silica through on the top belt. This seems to be working fine. I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll be right back. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now, are you still accepting copper? Right, these ones seem to be working absolutely 100% fine. So I think we're looking at a location problem. So let's load back to... where was I? 8. Go back to this one. I don't want to travel. I don't want to spend the time traveling all the way back to the other side of the map. Although I did fix that train line in between. Oh well. It could be the fact that I've got so much there over in the swamp now. It's not that much. And I don't know why it would only break the assemblers and nothing else. But I'm running out of options here. I'm running out of possibilities of what this is doing. Or why it's doing it. I don't think this save is going to be far enough back either. I needed to go back like 10 minutes. I only went back like 5. It does take a very long time to load. This has me worried. I can route the copper and the silica elsewhere and just build, like, do the circuit boards in another area. But I'm a bit wary of spending the time doing that and having it still not work. And then I would have to reroute the belts that come off the circuit boards, and I just don't know what to do. Alright, we're back here again. Oh gosh, that is far back. I didn't really want to go back that far. Let's go back to 848. Yeah, we'll do that one. Now I've just got to wait for it to load again, sorry. Ooh, this has me very, very worried. Why is my camera being a jerk again? It's made me very bright. Cease. Oh, now it's made me very dark. Okay, now my camera's broken. Okay, well. Sure. Fix that. Come on. Nothing wants to work for me today. Do that. Apply. Fix this. Come on. Why are you not... What on earth? Oh my god. Let's go back. Not having much luck with technology today. The game is making me very bright. Or the camera's making me very bright. Maybe if I go out of the area and go back in and it has to reload, maybe that'll fix it. Although rebooting the entire game didn't, but... The only thing is, if that does fix it, then I'm really concerned that it'll just stop at some point in the future. But at least now I know that the other factories using that blueprint are working fine. Which doesn't really help me fix the current problem, but it's reassuring that it's not a problem anywhere else. It's only a problem in this specific spot. So I could just fetch circuit boards from there instead. Although I think all those circuit boards are in use. Although it did look like it wasn't using them, didn't it? Wait, there's a train there. It's not going to hit it. It's not close enough, but still. Maybe that's magically fixed it. Maybe leaving the area and coming back has magically fixed it. I do not want to spend this stream troubleshooting. Why are these not running? What's happening in here? Ah, they're full. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Now. Oh, have you stopped? No, you are still working fine. Right. But you're not. Okay. Right. I'm kind of out of ideas now. The only thing I can think of is to remove all of them, replace them all, manually place them all, manually do all of it. It wouldn't take an outrageous amount of time. These ones are still working, but these ones aren't. Yeah, it wouldn't take a horrific amount of time to redo all of them. I am concerned that it wouldn't fix the problem though. Well, that power is connected through there too. If I remove this one, is it going to put the power out for all of them? Yes, it is. I need to connect them at this end. I'm going to try rebuilding a few manually. I could take the risk of rebuilding all of them. Probably not the best idea. Oh, you don't have power. Okay, so you got all your power from these. Brilliant. The hell were you getting power then? Hang on. Put this through here. Alright. Get rid of these. And I'm going to try just building a series of 4 manually. It's going to suck, but see if that may... Wasn't letting me using hologram for a second there. Alright, so anything before 9:05 I can just go back to that save if this doesn't help. Let's set the recipe. Silicon circuit board. It could be a location issue, however, nothing much I can do about that. Connect them to the wall. Excuse you. I don't think this will fix it. If it does, not looking forward to rebuilding them all manually, but we must do what we must do. Connect that. Yeah. I'll rebuild them exactly the same as they are built. Yeah. It's going to be a massive pain in the butt if I have to do all of them manually again. However, if it fixes it, it is better than the alternative. What's up, Ninja Man? I have a bug. I'm losing my mind. So what's happening is I've got this set up for circuit boards. And after a while, it stops accepting copper sheets. I have tried. This is from a blueprint. Other instances of this blueprint still work. Creating a new blueprint doesn't work. Demolishing or rebuilding the lift works for a short time and then it stops working again, as does removing the splitters, removing the belts, building the assembler manually, building the assembler elsewhere keeps working. This one's run out of copper sheets. This is my test one, which has had absolutely no hiccups. But for some reason, it doesn't stop accepting silica. It only stops accepting the copper sheets. It doesn't matter if I feed it like this with a splitter on top of the lift. It doesn't matter if I feed it from a belt into the lift with no splitter. It doesn't matter if I feed it from a belt directly into the assembler. Have you tried giving the assembler a stern talking to? Oh, I tell you what, I am getting there. I haven't put in the silica for these yet. I am becoming quite enraged. Good news is I've finished the assembly director system factory. It's just that this is right in the middle of it. It is looking like potentially at this point I'm going to have to manually rebuild them all and not use a blueprint. I tried creating a new blueprint using a blueprint for fused wire. Oh, yeah, fused quick wire that is working, and just changing the recipe. That didn't work. It's doing it again. So what's happening is, look at this. Copper wire here in the lift. Needs copper sheets. It's not accepting them. Satisfactory is taking a small break for me with all the games I was gifted recently. I tell you what, after what it's doing to me tonight, it's making me want to take a break. So I've also looked elsewhere where I use this exact same blueprint with this exact same recipe. It's working. Some of these work for a while and then they just stop randomly. I have absolutely no idea. Let's try removing this, removing this, removing this, removing this. I have tried everything that I can think of, and it does not appear to make a difference. And I cannot understand why. The only thing I haven't tried, which sounds really stupid, is feeding the copper sheet into the other port of the assembler and seeing if it does it. That'll be the next thing I'll try. This one. So now I'm going to try feeding it just into a single assembler because that's working upstairs. I don't know how that could possibly have anything to do with it. Why is it not? Oh, it's not putting them out because I haven't got them actually connected up. Oop, not that one. So everywhere else I'm using this blueprint, it works. Everywhere else I'm using this recipe, it works. It's just here that it doesn't. What happens if you manually put some sheets in? Does that do anything? Let's try that on one that isn't working. Okay, so this one isn't working. Let's pop some sheets in. So that gave it, what, 27? It still doesn't accept anymore. If we take them all out, it doesn't accept anymore. But if we go like this, replace the lift, it works briefly and then stops. So it's got 34. 34 now. If I replace the lift again with a different kind, didn't work that time. Usually it works. That's interesting. Are these just going to not accept anymore now? Oh, there's no more copper sheets coming through. That's why. Doy. It seems to be happy with feeding into one. What if I do this? Now does it stop it? All right, we might be narrowing it down. Maybe. Yeah, no sheets on the belt. Yeah, that's okay. So maybe it doesn't like it going through these, but then it's not in between the splitter. It's not anything to do with the splitter, but then anything can be connected to anything, I suppose. I'm just wondering if it feeds happily into a single one, but won't feed into a series of them. It works for a while. So some of these over here, I replaced the belt on these like half an hour ago and they're still working. Some of them will work for like 10 seconds. Some of them will work for like half an hour. So this one's not getting any. Oh yeah, because that's not connected. So you see that's feeding into that one. 11, 12, 13. How long will that go for? They're not feeding into this one. If we replace that. Goes in for a while. 34, 36, 40. Is it going to go all the way up? Sometimes they fill all the way up. Sometimes they fill to 100 and something and stop. Sometimes they fill to 30 something and stop. This one looks like it's going to go all the way. These have all stopped. This one still seems to be working. I wonder if I replace this belt. And this one. Very weird. It is very weird. I've been not literally but figuratively tearing my hair out trying to figure this out. Did that just stop? It's got 103 and it just stopped. If I remove this. Sometimes some bugs are resolved by redoing things in the weirdest order. This is weird. It almost seems like if you delete the belt after the splitter and then replace the lift, it works. and then put the belt back. Let's see if that one keeps working. Sometimes, like with some bugs, you do like a series of very specific demolishing and reconstructing, and it starts working again. I think the mistake that we make is thinking about it in like a logical real world kind of perspective of like, oh yeah, but deleting the belt, then replacing the lift and then putting the belt back doesn't make any sense, but it's computer coding, you know? Sometimes the weirdest stuff fixes stuff. I'm going to go along the row. Is this first one still working then? That's still full. All right. I'm going to go along and try this. I don't know what I can do for the end one. We delete this belt. Then replace that. Then replace that. I may not be able to do anything for the last belt. Is that going to fill to 200 now? Alright, well, we'll remove this one. And then we'll replace this lift. I want the Mark... It doesn't really matter if it's a Mark 4 or Mark 5, I suppose, does it? And then replace that. And then if we just keep doing that along there, it'll be interesting to see if that fixes it. I don't care what fixes it, as long as it fixes it. Maybe getting rid of all of the lifts and then doing all the belts. I mean, it's worth trying, isn't it? That. So we'll go along and I'll do the whole row. And if that resolves it, it's an annoying fix, but just got to remember, remove the belt, replace the lift, replace the belt. Remove the belt. Replace the lift, replace the belt. Remove the belt. Replace that, replace the belt. I'll go along, I'll do all of these. And if it fixes it, I will be very confused. But a fix is a fix. Please work. I have tried everything. We've already done this one. This one's still working. Got a yellow down here. No, don't tell me you've stopped. No, you just don't have enough copper sheets. Okay, okay. And while that's running, I'm going to try going along and removing all the belts here. And then replacing all the lifts and then replacing all the belts. All right, let's replace all of these. Oh, I hate the fact that you do something like this and there's just that glimmer of hope, and I just know, like, I just have a bad feeling that I'm going to look back at that first row and it's not going to be working. No. Why did it work for that first one then? No, that one's not working either. Have you stopped as well? You've stopped as well. It's like it doesn't like them being in a series. Like it doesn't like there being a row of them. I have a bug where my drones will randomly refuse to land. Oh my god, how annoying. I'll see if this one works. Maybe I'll try and run a belt all the way through. I don't know. So this one I did singly. That one I did all of... Why is there a copper... Why is there a copper ingot in there? Wait, what the hell? Huh? Wait, why are there copper ingots going into here? Where the heck are they coming from? Have we just found the problem? How? But... where is that coming from? Okay, which belt are they on? How? There's no... oh, you son of a bitch. Where are you coming from? Oh my god, I'm so relieved. Where the hell is it coming from, though? Where are you? Where are you, you absolute bastard? You're getting in here somewhere and I will find you. I will find you and I will kill you. I've spent like 2 hours on this. Where are you? Where are you? Where? Check your row of mergers? Which row? Are one of these joined? Oh my god, how am I going to find that? Alright, let's fly over. We should be able to see. There's going to be a little belt in between. You son of a bitch. Oh my god. More. Is there any more? How the hell did that happen? Oh my god, there's another one. Look, I am furious, but at the same time, I am insanely relieved. Because this means it isn't a bug. Thank God for that. Oh, I'm so angry. You absolute colossal piece of shit. That's got to be it. No, there's another row. I don't trust any of you now. I was going insane. I'll drop down a sink and empty the belt for a bit. Oh my god. I'll just keep replacing the lifts for a bit. It should purge them all. I cannot describe the relief that I feel right now. I'm not even mad. Like, I'm mad, but I'm not, you know? Because I spent so long trying to fix it that I'm just glad it isn't a bigger problem. I'm just relieved it isn't a bug. Oh, thank the Lord. And I am so pissed off. Pissed off, not pissed off. God damn it. Okay, hang on. I'm just so glad. Like, I'm never mad to be proven that it wasn't a bug. Like, I'm always relieved to realize that something... like, there were just so few of them that I never saw them. You know? Like, if there'd been more of them in there, I would have seen them sooner. So if they had just been more, it wouldn't have been a problem. Any that are in there will be in the lifts, so it's okay. Just keep an eye out for a minute. Oh, I've never been more relieved to be wrong. Absolutely, Ninja. Yeah, I'll just leave that. I was going to say I'm going to replace these, but I might just color them green. Let's just do that. I hate the fact that when you go to connect a belt like that, it can go through. Because they don't even work properly when they go through splitters. So I hate the fact that it does that. They should be okay now. Might have a couple more here. These have just not manifolded yet. Oh, I'm so glad that I was wrong. Got all green lights. Except for these, because I just haven't had enough sheets going yet. Check. Because there would have been like an ingot sitting at the bottom that I just couldn't see. Alright. Just do a quick fly through and check. Whoop, we've got another one. And look, I should have seen when I did... Because I was just replacing them and I wasn't demolishing them. Look, there's a copper ingot in there. I'll go along and I'll check and see if there's any... Oh, there's one. Nope, not like that. So I can just hover over and see if there's any... There's another one. Yeah, it's called, the thing that you're thinking of there, Ninja, it's called, the picnic acronym. Problem in chair, not in computer. Not in computer. Never ever. Like, that's why I kept at it, because you never ever assume that something is a bug until you've exhausted every single possible reason. There's another one. If I find many more, it's possible that they're still getting in. Might have missed another one. Another one there. Another one in that one. This is also why some people say use smart splitters before any of your feed-ins. But the issue is it still backs up. It's just it backs up further down the line. Or further back, rather. So before it goes into all your machines, you can do a smart splitter that filters them out. None in that one, none in that one, none in that one. Alright. Have we got them all? Whoop, there's another one. None in that one. Okay. I'm going to go along this first row and check again. If there's any in it now, they're still getting in. No. No. Nope. 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 I was going to say the weird thing was that when I'd connected it directly with a belt, I wish there'd been someone here who was really sharp-eyed, because they would have seen that there was an ingot sitting just in the entrance to the machine. I don't think there's any more getting through. And they would have by now. No, there's none in here. Alright, I think we've definitely got them all. Thank goodness. Okay, so that means that the assembly director system factory is done. Now I can get rid of all this nonsense here. Get rid of all of this junk from my inventory. Don't need any of this got so much junk here. Every time I've deleted something, it's ended up in my inventory. Okay. I don't need that alien protein. I do not need gifts. We've already done all of Fixmas. Fixmas is over. Whew. Go in there. Is there anything else? That's it. Possibly in here though. Man, I'm not even mad, I'm just relieved. Now, we do still have another problem that is sort of not as urgent, I guess you could say. But it is still a problem. And that is the fact that the heavy modular frames is a bit not quite working properly. I do have to check on that. Like the heavy modular frames portion of this factory. Get rid of all of this. This is all unnecessary. Yeah, because these are not getting enough heavy modular frames. They're not getting enough circuit boards yet. That's because the circuit boards have to all manifold through. That's going to take a while. It's been down for quite a bit, so that's going to take quite a bit of time to manifold those back through, given that they're being used in a couple of different locations. And here is our assembly director system setup, which we can just wall off there. All right. I might leave that open, actually. I'll do this. No? Yes. Also, Ninja Man, while you're here, how was your Christmas? And anybody else who's here who wants to talk about their Christmas, please do. I had a fantastic Christmas Eve stream. It was very, very nice. Everyone was very kind. Had a lot of bits and subs and whatnot, which was super duper fun. Also, alright, had a couple dinners, didn't do too much. I just had lunch with family and camped at a family member's house. It was very nice, very peaceful. Usually we have to travel a lot. We usually go, because we alternate years between my family and my husband's family. And usually we go either, there's a long trip at some point in there. But this year we stayed, we went to a relative's house only like half an hour away and stayed there. So it was amazing to not have to go too far from home and to be back the next day. And I got the best present, except I had to pay for it myself, and that is these. Let me show you. Here we go. This one's very relevant for today. I got emotes. I don't have them all yet. Some are still pending. But we have follower emotes and we have some sub emotes, but they're not all there yet. We have some animated ones coming. Twitch is still approving them. Alright, assembly director systems. What are we not having enough of? ACUs, which is probably due to the heavy modular frames. We've got our... Ooh, what are we running low on? Computers? What are we running low on here? Actually, the modular frames are working fine. Everything's good. Oh my god, everything's good. We'll just check on the modular frames. make sure those are going well because we've had some problems here. All right, what's happened? Not enough encased beams. So we have the problem of stuff not being filtered out early enough. Let me... If I add a smart splitter, I wonder if that'll help. Should I do this? I need to do it way back here. Somewhere. It's still going to clip through the wall. I may have to suck it up and travel these across the map. What are we looking for? Encase, that's it. This might not actually help. I may be putting a, as I say quite often, a band-aid on a bullet wound here. This might not be the most helpful fix, but it may help if we split them off sooner. Why will you not go straight? Fine. If you do not want to go straight, I'm not going to fight with you. That is not helpful. Ooh, that's a bit close. That's not going to work. There is still the possibility that we don't have enough coming in, and that's possibly just concrete. Right. We need an overflow. Whoop. Let's do a smart splitter here. I don't like to do this because it does mean we'll potentially have some loss. However, it will help for this. So because the stuff is coming via drone, any overflow blocks it. This is why I hate sushi belts. This is why they don't work. Center output is overflow. Left output is overflow. Center output is overflow. Right output is any. Yeah. It's still not necessarily going to help. Yeah. I actually need it after that, don't I? We have 2 spots for overflow. That may be what we need. I don't know. Let's see. We have way too much concrete in here for the amount of encased beams we have. Eventually, we would hope this would get to a point where the overflow is only a couple of things popping through. Because any encased beams that come in now are going to go up there. So this overflow happens before anything, so that if we have too much concrete here, it won't be a problem. If we have too much concrete here, it won't be a problem. And if we have too much encased beams here, it won't be a problem. If we have too much here, it won't be a problem. I'm not sure what scares me most, that I'm over 1,000 hours of Satisfactory already. That is my only my third most played game. You know the inevitable question then, Ninja Man. What's your top 2? It's definitely my most played game on Steam, by far. But not in my life. I would have played other games more than Satisfactory in my life. Age of Empires, for example. Spent almost my entire childhood playing that. That is a lot of concrete. Holy crap, how much concrete is in here? I'm going to help this out by taking some of this concrete. Let some of these encased beams in. War Thunder and Monster Hunter World. I've not heard of Monster Hunter World, and I've only heard of War Thunder through YouTube ads. Through YouTube sponsorships. That's just on Steam. Yeah, I haven't, how long have I been playing Steam games for? Probably only, what would have been my first, I think my first Steam game might have been Kerbal Space Program. So I think, oh no, actually, I did put Age of Empires on there. I've only been using and playing Steam games since probably 2018, 2019. Before that, I mean, I've played The Sims, which is EA, that's not Steam, technically. Before that, I just played games. I played Minecraft, mostly Minecraft. And I don't think you can you find out how many hours you have in Minecraft? I'd hate to think how many hours I have in Minecraft. I've been playing that since 2012. I think you can only check individual worlds. You might want a storage container as a buffer after the splitter to be safe in case your drone machines run out between drone drop-offs. They shouldn't, because the drone... I'll show you where the drone is coming from. Oh, that building's a lot taller now. There. Like, just behind that radar tower. My god, all this concrete. What on earth? Get all of this concrete out of here. Get out. Give me some encased beams, for goodness sake. Why is it? Huh. Oh, it's putting some in the sink. Why is it overflowing? Why is it overflowing the encased beams into the sink when this lift can handle all of them? Or is it doing any? Center, output, any? I should, if I set that to overflow. What happens if I set that to overflow? And some encased beams come through. We'll see in a second. Okay, there we go. Is that the solution? If I include non-Steam games, Borderlands 2, Diablo 3, and various Ratchet and Clank games we've up there, and Pokemon 2. Oh god, I only played Pokemon on Game Boy in the 90s. Can you confirm for me if having the center one as overflow is the best idea here? It seems to be working. God, that's a lot of concrete. Stop giving me concrete. I don't need it. I'm just going to remove all concrete from here for a second so it can take all of these encased beams. It seems to be working fine. My most played game would definitely, like as far as hours, I would say would be Minecraft, only because between 2012 and probably 2018, I think it was one of the only games I played. Probably the only game I played. Now it has nothing. Probably going to run out of fuel too. There's not much rocket fuel left. I need to set that up. Okay, cool. Well, this is going to be fine for a little while. I need to go and set up rocket fuel to go to this drone port. So we need to take a trip. Now that I'm watching Satisfactory, I'll open now. Play Satisfactory. So many people who watch me play Satisfactory while they watch me. It's a really good game to like play while you watch someone else stream because it's kind of like it's not fully engaging. God, I just wish that with drone ports you could set a wait. Hang on. You know what's annoying? I've just realized when it uses rocket fuel, you don't get the canisters back. Which is a bummer. We still have quite a bit here. I need to bring rocket fuel over here. So I'm going to need another drone port. Or the alternative is stop doing this and use belts to just take the concrete and the encased beams over here. It dumps them over the countryside. Yeah, like aeroplanes dump their toilets, right? I have transported stuff further than that, so I really think that I need to actually make this belts now and get rid of these drones because it's just not necessary. I'm falling. I've been falling for 30 minutes. I think we need to stop with the nonsense drones, and then that solves all the problems with the stupid overflows and all that crap, and just take it over there normally. Like I do for literally everything else. Run them under the foundations? Yes, that's exactly... there's heaps of stuff down there, and there's no reason why I can't run it. I do like these little bits going in between. Oh, I gotta... Hang on, I'll just seal this up. Got a few little bits and pieces that need to be sealed up now. Do I have enough now in... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I have the ability to do that. Easy. So, I'll show you. We will bring them to here. Because why not? So let's actually put in the... 1 and 2. How many is this using? Good grief. 66 encased beams and 146 concrete. We only need 2. So let's do this. I'll go all the way to the roof, you jerk. Fine. I'll fix you. That won't work, actually. Put one there. Wait. No. Actually, I'd rather not do that way. Ta-da! Look at all the stuff that's running under here already. Why not? Goodbye. Now, we just need to take this along and over. Right? Let's take this on a little advance. Is that on straight or on default? That was weird. Huh. I must have bumped the button. Yeah, I ran so much stuff under here, and then with the concrete and the encased beams, I was like, oh, that's too far to run a belt. I'll do drones. And then since I did that, I've run things way further than that, and I just thought, why? Why did I do that? Always use belts. If you're going to end up in a... Like, using a drone to transport one thing, fine. Near where you have fuel and stuff for them. Sushi belts? Nah. Don't mix things on belts. Alright, here's the water source for something. What is this the water source for? Is this for my aluminium? I suspect this is for my aluminium. I feel like blowing something up. Ah, that's better. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Where are we here? Okay, so we've got to go all the way over here. So if we go down and along and then, yeah, figure this out. Go along the edge of the train line, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take it over there. Let's blow this one up as well. Put that away now. Okay, why not? Why make it look nice? Oh god, there's another... Okay, hang on. No, that's not okay, because there's another belt. Will they reach to here? Ew, not without clipping. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Oh, why are they always the wrong way? Wait, what? Hang on. Have I run those belts the wrong way? The entire wrong way? No. Oh, I've run these ones the wrong way. That's okay. We can deal with that. Easy fixed. Can you... Oh, these belts are on crack sometimes. This is a nice clear pathway. I hope I don't run into any cats. Whoop. Let's make these drones obsolete. I prefer trains. Oh, we are actually quite a long way. Still. Ugh. Oh, great. Of course I had to reload, huh? Oh. Okay. Now, anyway, what was I? Oh, Okay, and a plasma spitter. Couldn't you people just leave me alone? Well, you're not people, I suppose. Couldn't you creatures just leave me alone? Let me be. Okay, these train tracks are going to present a little bit of an issue. Oh, what now? Oh, I could have had that mushroom. I'd like to say nearly there, but we're not. But we're nearly there. Actually, we are nearly there. It's right there. I wonder if I have so much trouble with loading in this area because of how much I've destroyed as far as foliage. Because the default game file is with all the foliage intact, and the load time actually can depend on how much you've removed. Not fully, but it is a factor. All right. Cool. Going. Over to there. We're nearly there. We are actually genuinely nearly there. And then all of my overflowing concrete and encased beams problems will be solved. Because what is actually happening is all of the concrete is being taken by the drones, and it's not actually having a chance to overflow into the encased beam production. So we're not actually getting enough encased beams being made. Because the drones are too good at taking it and filling the awesome sink with them. With concrete. What do you things are annoying? Hang on. I have gas masks, so this isn't a problem, but they're annoying with the color change. Did I already put one on there? I did. Yeah. I think that's all of them. Yep. Now, I think I'll bring them down here. And it doesn't matter which belt is used for which. We will turn you this way. I might actually do the outside one first. I cannot see. One. And this will solve all my heavy modular frame problems. Alright. Now I think this is where one of them's coming out. This looks like the encased beams because it's going slow. No, it is the concrete. Get take that. Straight down. Oh, not straight down. Well, close enough. Is it 10 o'clock? It is 10 o'clock. Oh god, I've got to... Hang on. I'll disconnect these and then I have to tell my kids to go to bed. It is a school holiday, so it doesn't matter if they're up late, but it's very late. Now, where are our encased beams coming from? Is it them there? Yep, sure are. Well, you don't need to come out there, you can come out here. don't know why I did that. I can just do that. Okay, and you to there. Ooh. No, that's the wrong way around. That way. Okay. Drone's gone, gone, and gone. Problem is eliminated. Yeah, I could have put it one hole lower, but I just chose the lazy way out. I literally just was like, it's fine, whatever. And I'll just move this too. Choosing the path of least resistance today. There. Goodbye, encased beams. I hope you are actually coming out. There they go. Alright. Let's go remove the drone port at the other end. We've got a lot of aluminium there not being used. I think we're just about done with the swamp. That'll take a while to fix that up because of the concrete. It'll be fine. It'll just take a bit for it to all fix through. Now I've just got to mount. I've just got to attach it at the other end, but I should let the belt fill first. Oh, we have a thriving factory. The question is, why are my assembly director systems so slow? Probably because my modular frames are so slow, but goodbye. So long. Farewell. Get out. Oof. Move all this. And we can run this on 2 separate belts now. I might just actually leave that one. I'll just attach the concrete to that one. We'll get rid of this. Yeah. One to there. And I don't know why I removed that. Actually, I can just do it like this. Bring it closer. Get rid of all this nonsense. All of these can go now because we don't have a drone anymore. Did get rid of the foundation. That's a bit much. Wall. Wall hole. Concrete wall. Windows. Rid of you now. Done. And these should be full of stuff. They are good. Leave a little observation hole here. Hang on. Oh, I really would like to wait until these are full. I mean, they're full now, but I'd like to wait till they're really full, especially the encased beams. Oh, it's full pretty far back. And one can just go directly to there. One can go... No, not like that. That'd be silly. One can go directly to there. Pretty straight. That's fine. Okay. What are you lacking? Just the encased beams. It will take a while to level out because basically what we need is for this concrete belt to completely back up. Completely fill. Because this concrete, I think, is taken before the encased beams are made. Well, whether they're taken before or after, it doesn't really matter. The problem is that it takes the concrete that is also shares a production line with the encased beams. So until this is backed up, not enough encased beams are actually being made. So what are we short on for the assembly ACUs, which are down in here? And I bet they're short on modular frames. No, that's supercomputers here, which are running fine. ACUs are over here. What are you short on? Nothing? Oh, you're not flowing out. Oh, looks like we forgot to link a belt. Just the one? That's interesting. Did I forget it on the other side as well? No, there was just the one. Okay. God, I hate it when it's dark like this. Just the one shouldn't have made that much of a difference. What are they short for? Circuit boards? Okay, we're still... Have they still not manifolded through? Let's go check on the circuit boards, just in case we've got another bit of a problem. We may have a little issue with some ingots again. The problem with a big factory is especially if you use manifolds, it's not so much of a problem if you use load balancers, but if you use manifolds, having a problem like I did with the circuit boards and having to completely reset that part, it can take hours to manifold back through again. Let's just see what the situation is with those. It is possible we are short of something for the circuit boards. They all appear to be running flat out. That the circuit boards are also being used for other stuff as well. All right, what's happening here? Not enough silica. I see. All right, looks like our silica supply might be an issue. Let's do overflow. We use a smart splitter here. Smart splitter. Left output. Overflow. Is that backing up though? Slightly? A few are going on there. There we go. I don't really want to split it. It is possible our silica production may not be up to scratch. I'm pretty sure I had to summer sloop some of that because we didn't have enough. It may also just take some time to manifold through. I'll be right back. I just have to tell my children to go to bed. I'll be right back. Watch this manifold through for me, would you? I'm back with my overexposed face. What the heck? There we go. My camera was like, oh my god, what is this white thing? I'm not that pale. Alright, how we going? Still not enough silicon here. Silica, I should say. Right. Do we have an issue with silica supply? I have a squeeze. This belt. Not quite getting enough silica, which is coming from all the way over here, which is essentially why I was just saying it's stupid that I didn't run the encased beams, because I also didn't run I ran the silica from this far. We've got a lot of overclocking going on in here. I think I fully overclocked it because I had plenty of quartz. I don't think I summer slooped it, but I am sure that I overclocked it. It looks like we don't have enough. Hello? What's happening here? Not enough limestone. Huh. Well, well. Why is that? Not enough going here, huh? Is this a smart splitter? No, that is a conveyor splitter. Let's change this to a smart splitter. And we want left to be overflow. And then we need a merger here. Chuck you on there. And center any, right any. Have to reconnect this. Are you going to work? I might have to reconnect this one actually. Okay. Are you putting any... Oh, is that the center actually? No, that's the left. Left overflow? Just wait a minute for it to go through. May not function because it's on top. I don't think I've used smart splitters on the top of a lift like this. It's not really stopping for long enough for me to see if it's working. It's full. We're gonna have to wait for them all to fill up. Maybe if I change... I guess I could split it there, but then it still wouldn't be enough for this side. There is a possibility too that it is simply not enough limestone for all the overclocking that I did. Gonna start to see it back up. Good, good, good. And here comes the manifold. It just takes a long time because they're all massively overclocked. We need this whole belt to back up. Oh, it's starting. Boy, it's starting. There we go. Beautiful. Getting a nice little burst of limestone going through every few seconds. It's good. Let's go see how that is received at the silica end. So now we're just, now the factory's done, we're just working through efficiency. Most important thing is to get it running, then you check the efficiency. May take some time to see it actually have much of an effect over here. But we want to eventually, ideally, see both of these fall. We've got a nice little amount flowing through now that wasn't before, so that's good. Okay, now we're seeing belts fill up. That's much better. I want to see all these green. Wait a minute. Might take up some time though. Right, that one's full. One's full. You want to see them filling up down the line. 134, 136. We'll see if this is getting higher. Are these... Oh yeah, they mark 5 belts. 200, 141. Looks like it might take a little while. 146. Want to see this get to 11 or past 11 before. See, this one's idle. It's going to take a little bit, I think. The only problem with a big setup is any changes you make, they do take some time to take effect. Let's go and have a look at our circuit board flow. Let's have a look at our assembly. All right. 1. Okay, we almost have enough for the space elevator. Whew. That was a lot of work. And the crazy thing about it is it's going to make enough for the space elevator in just like 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. 10 per minute. 50 minutes? Yeah. And it's almost been, you know, it's been running for more than that. So we're still waiting on ACUs. They're all fully running now. All right, let's... How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10. So it's probably going to take another 20 minutes or so. What's the efficiency on these? First one in line, 100%. Love to see it. Halfway down, 100%. 46%. We got about 50%. This one at the end will probably not be great. Why is this one working so great? 100%. 0%. Okay. 100% and the one next to it's 0. Sure, that makes sense. Well, the ACU should come through a bit quicker now. It'll just take a little bit of time for that circuit board production to pick up, I'm guessing. We've got our computers starting to back up now. It's AI limiters. Where's our... This is our circuit board belt. They probably won't ever fill because it is designed for the exact amount. So it's not making too many circuit boards. It's making the exact amount of circuit boards the whole thing needs. 21%. It'll take time. All right, there's our assembly director system. Finished. We're nearly 5 hours in. I can go for as long as I want now. But... okay. We're getting assembly director systems. Going in at quite a decent rate. What is next? We don't need thermal propulsion rockets. We need... oh crap, what are they called? I'm drawing a blank. I can't even remember. Come on. Magnetic field generator. Okay. So, for that, we need versatile framework, which we have a factory for already. I think they are feeding into something. What would they be feeding into? No, they're not. Okay, we've got versatile framework. We don't have electromagnetic control rods. I think we can do 40 magnetic field generators per minute. Let's have a look. Hello, Satisfactory tools. We can remove all of this now, because the assembly director system factory is officially complete. And now we want to do... Oh, what are they called? Magnetic field generator. And I've got it written down that I can do 40 per minute, probably because I have already 100 versatile framework per minute. However, I may not be able to make enough magnetic control rods for that. That's it. 100. What else will we need? Oh boy. Electromagnetic control rods, plastic air limiters, recycled plastic. Okay, so we need 40 electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Can I clone that? Yep. Get rid of this. And we're going to make 40 electromagnetic control rods. Oh, not 40. Wait. Oh yeah, we need 40 for 40. Cool. So, what am I going to need for that? Fuel, rubber, plastic. I already have enough plastic here. But I don't really want to build it here because the versatile framework isn't here. I also need 600 quickwire, which I don't have here and I can't make here. And 60 stators, which I don't have here and I can't make here. Really. Not easily. So this is the thing. For electromagnetic control rods, I need AI limiters and stators. Both of those I already have. And I can just put in the dimensional depot and run a temporary factory. Like, I could put down 10 assemblers right now, manually feed it, and have hundreds of electromagnetic control rods. Because I already have, like, essentially all I need is AI limiters and stators. And I've already got the versatile framework. But I'm trying to automate everything. But I don't feel like building another massive factory. And my world is starting to get a little bit chaotic. And I really want to get out of phase 4. So it wouldn't be the worst thing if I just brute force this. This is how... It's not the best idea. But I do already have the ability to do this in a non-automated way. Or in a semi-automated way, where I feed in and... I don't have stators automated back at home. but I do have stators all over the place that I could technically, like I could even technically overflow AI limiters from the assembly director system factory, because like how many assembly director systems am I really going to need? So my versatile framework is over here. Somewhere. Hello? There it is. Now, I could do this. I don't think I have stators going into the depot. No, I don't. But I can make them. Because I have both of these things going into the depot. So I'm going to show you how easy it is to just what people call brute forcing or semi-automating. So this needs wire and steel pipes. So we can just go like this. Boop, boop, boop. Steel pipes. Wire. Done. And then AI limiters, which I do have going into the depot. At least I think I do. And there's electromagnetic control rods. Done. And we can summer sloop and overclock that. How's our power going? Consumption 42, 60. Wow, we are actually starting to get close to needing more. And then we can just do this. And this. And that. Now, why would I spend hours doing a whole factory for magnetic field generators? There, they're done. And into the depot. 5 per minute. So that will take, what, an hour and 40 minutes to fill that. And then thermal propulsion rockets are a lot more complicated because I do not have any of this. So we got modular engines, which I think of what require the... We've already got modular engines. Where did I do modular engines? Or did I use those to make something? Modular engines are here somewhere. Am I on top of the modular engine factory? We're making in here. This is making rubber or plastic. I think the modular engines come out somewhere here. Ding, ding, ding. There they are. So I do already have those. I do not have turbo motors. I do not have cooling systems. I do not have heat sinks. So I can't brute force that. And nuclear pasta, I 100% cannot. So copper powder and pressure conversion cube again, which we need fused modular frames and radio control units. Don't have either of those. So I can do this bit, but I cannot do anything else. Nope. I can do 2 of them. Where did that wire go? Hmm? Wait, what the? Oh, there it is. Right, well. Yeah, so I can't be too cheeky. But there's a bunch of stuff I haven't done yet. So I think that I might... How much have we got of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. So I don't have enough to put the assembly director systems in the space elevator. The magnetic field generators won't take a terribly long amount of time. It will stop eventually though because it will run out. Refill the AI limiters. Yeah. So, I guess the next thing is going to be to plan all the other stuff. Literally everything else. Let's have a look at parts here. If we want to just make one thermal propulsion rocket per minute. What did I work out? I only worked... I have a list here of all of the stuff I was making, and I only went up to magnetic field generators. Let's see if we want to do one thermal propulsion rocket per minute. What do we need? 135 bauxite. Oh my god. 239 iron ore. Wow, we need a lot of stuff. So the problem with building like the assembly director systems is I was like, yeah, I've done this big factory, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm back at square one. I need to set up to do this here properly. It's also 5 hours into the stream and I'm not sure about starting something. What other things do I need? What do I need for that? We've already got the modular engines. What about turbo motors? Cooling systems. Okay. We need nitrogen gas, which we have access to here. We need water, which we have access to here. We need rubber, which I don't have here. We need heat sinks, which I kind of don't have here. I think I might commit to a project, which is to build little factories for each part. So when we go into here, we've already got iron ingots, but to have like a wire factory somewhere. We've got a whole heap of map that I haven't used yet, and it would be good to, you know, make a bunch of wire somewhere. I guess I need a good drone system. It might be time to think about nuclear, I think, before I go any further. Not because I need the power, but because I need like the fuel rods will be good for drones, so I can use a bunch of drones and have a bunch of different factories out across the map. Let's go here. Hang on. No, that's not what I wanted. I just want to pop one of these down and look at something here. All right. I need the wiki. I need a nuclear setup just to make plutonium rods for drones. Plutonium fuel rod. .25 per minute. Encased plutonium cells. Alright, let's do... Can I make 1 plutonium fuel rod per minute? What is the overall for that? We cannot calculate any results. Okay, well that's not helpful. Why? Not enough. Too many things. Interesting. What? Why is it not calculating any result? Have I unselected a recipe or something? I'm suspecting that's because it is a product. Possibly. Will it work with... I have heard that the Satisfactory tools can be a bit weird with nuclear stuff. Encased uranium cell. Okay. So it can do encased uranium cell. It will not do non-fissile uranium. I'm guessing because it is a byproduct. Because you need uranium waste. Right. I have totally forgotten how this worked. I haven't done nuclear since early access. So it won't calculate if I put in non-fissile uranium and then I do an input of waste. Will it calculate it? It will. Right. So we need to first calculate uranium fuel cells. Encased uranium fuel rod. Okay, we need to calculate uranium fuel rods first. If we do... Wait, I need to go back here. I need to do nuclear power. Where are we? Here we are. Nuclear power plant. How many do you need per minute? Rods per minute, 0.2. Right, so to do 1 uranium fuel rod per minute, we need a bunch of stuff. Not a lot, though. I think it is time to plan a nuclear setup for the byproducts and for the power. But a nuclear power plant is a pretty big commitment. And ideally, I would like to have drones, which means I need a fuel source for the drones, which means I could use the rocket fuel as a fuel source for the drones, but then I have to have canisters for the rocket. We're going around in circles. We're going around in circles. It's kind of just like I'm 5 hours into the stream and my brain, it's... What time is it? I can't even... It's 20 to 11 p.m. And my brain is just like, that's enough. Is this still running? What do you need? Oh no, you're still running. Let's go back to base. Back home. I wish you could build more than one, can you build more than one space elevator? You can only build one. Damn. That'd be cool. My space elevator's all the way over there. Let's go home. Just so that I can put some stuff in the space elevator so I can feel like I'm achieving something. Oh wait, I'll just check the wire on that first. Hi Rickers! I really want to do finish phase 4. Not today, obviously, but I really want to be putting sort of more work into specifically doing phase 4 stuff, but I feel like doing nuclear is kind of an important component of doing phase 4 stuff. It's just a big setup. And I know that I could just kind of... Like, I could do a similar thing here with... as far as the thermal propulsion rockets. I've already got the modular engines. For the turbo motors, I could just somewhat set up this. And just do one machine of each, and... Yeah, but... I don't know. Is that right? I'm holding up the train. Let's go put some stuff in the space elevator while I think about what's right and wrong. Because at this point in this save, I'm becoming really tempted to just... I've done so many big factories now. I'm not happy with how my world is efficiency-wise. Starting to get to the point where I'm thinking it would be kind of fun to start a new save. And to just smash out the last bit of this, but there's also part of me that's like, I should be doing this properly. But I have so much automated that I could legitimately just do it the way that I've just did it then. As far as, like, not setting up whole factories for things, but just, doing it by hand, kind of. Which is a valid way of playing the game. I don't know why I feel so wrong about it. It just seems kind of like a waste to half do it auto and half do it manual. I don't know how to describe what it is that I'm feeling. But it has been 5 hours and I've just finished a big factory, and the amount of time that I put into it, I'm going to have to now put into another, like, 3 factories, and that's just phase 4. Like... I don't know. I don't know. It's very difficult to, like, the amount of time that I've put into those big factories to sort of think about doing more of those in a save that is very quickly falling apart, so to speak. Manufacturer. I'm just going to do something here. Hang on. Let's see what a really jank setup for doing this would be. Thermal propulsion rocket. We need modular engines. I don't have those going into the depot. And I was just near where they are. I have 22. We can worry about those in a minute then. So we would have modular engines. Not that. Why? What else? Turbo motors. And turbo motors are made in what? Also the manufacturer. Ooh, turbo motors or turbo pressure motors? No, definitely turbo motors. Okay. I'm feeling like I'm going to reach a bottleneck because at some point in this production line, there's going to be something that I don't have automated. Cooling systems I do not have. I don't have any of this. I have rubber. And I have the other thing that was right next to rubber, which I've already forgotten what it was. Rubber and motors. Rubber. Rubber. Motors. There they are. I don't know if I actually have those properly. Yes, I do. Then we have radio control units. Which are also made in a manufacturer. We have radio connection unit. Oh, wait. I need to look at those recipes. Radio control, radio connection. All of those things I have automated. All of these things I have automated. So, wait. What's the difference here? 3212. This is a lot less complex. Which I can do all of this. This is starting to look very much like my early access world. This is how I did it there. I did a lot of this. No mega factories. Ooh, why is my aluminum casing not automated? That's interesting. I can do that. No power. Here we go. Casing. My aluminium ingots aren't going in anymore. That's weird. Crystal oscillators I have automated. What was the other thing? Already forgotten. Computers already automated. Done. And there's radio control units. And what was the other thing it needed? Cooling systems. Lord, we don't need it in capitals. There we go. Cooling device. All of these I need nitrogen for. And I don't have nitrogen going into anywhere. So I don't have the ability to do those. So I can't do that because I don't have nitrogen. So we're already stuck as far as that goes for turbo. And we also need cooling systems here. And we also need fused modular frames, which guess what they use? They use nitrogen. So there's a little setup that won't actually go anywhere. The problem is why I've arrived at this point in this save is because I never automated properly from the start. So I took, like I brute forced my way to like phase 3, about phase 3. To a certain extent, I did a fair amount of brute forcing to phase 4. And the problem with doing that is that gets you very quickly through phase 1. It gets you very quickly through phase 2. It starts to slow down and not get you through phase 3 as quickly. And then phase 4, if you haven't got that sort of basis, if you haven't got that framework in place where you've properly automated everything in early game, you are suddenly in phase 4 and you're like 100 hours behind because you don't have any of the basics in place. And this is where a lot of people get to this sort of point where they didn't do the early game stuff efficiently. They get to this phase and they realize if you keep doing it that way, you're kind of going to take a very long time to get through phase 4. And I've now got assembly director system pretty much done. And I have almost everything I need for, like, well, I have magnetic field generators going semi-automated, but it's a really good indicator of how it works. You know, you can automate stuff to a certain point. You can brute force stuff to a certain point, but it's either going to take you a long time to continue that, or you're going to have to spend a long time doing the automation. And like I said, I didn't do it properly from the start. And because I didn't sort of stick with things, I kind of jumped from one bit to another bit. I would put like a lot of work into one section and then jump off to do something else. And that meant that nothing really got done fully. So what I've just done with the assembly director system, which was go into the swamp and do the entire thing in that location, is ideally what that's one of the ways that you can do it. You can either do it that way, or you can have a bunch of factories for all the things that you're going to need for it, and then you have transport from there to those factories. They're called satellite factories. So basically, instead of making 4,000 quickwire on the spot, you make like 10,000 quickwire in some big massive factory somewhere else, and then you just transport what you need there via train or whatever. And that is generally more effective. Otherwise, you are doing everything from scratch in that one spot. So for example, with the swamp, I've now used pretty much everything in the swamp just to make assembly director systems. And I can't use anything there for anything else except for the aluminium. I've got heaps of aluminium there. But it really would have made more sense to maybe make everything, like, maybe not make everything in that spot. So it's almost like where you have your nodes, you want to make, for example, where there's an iron node, you want to use all that iron to make all the iron ingots just in that spot. And then wherever you need iron ingots for something, you make the things, like you take the iron ingots to that spot, rather than doing this thing of, okay, well, there's an iron node here, a copper node here, limestone quartz, whatever. I can make the assembly director systems here. It's a valid way of doing it, but if you sort of struggle to focus and stay on task in that way, you're gonna find that, like I've just spent like a couple of weeks working on that one factory. And it was the easiest one of phase 4. It's like the earliest one. But it took me so long to do it because I didn't have any of the stuff in place. Like I didn't have any of the, well, I did have some of it, but I didn't have all the components already made. Like for the magnetic field generator, all of that was already automated. And I've just taken it out of the dimensional depot and dumped it in storage containers, and now I've got magnetic field generators. If I had that, you know, like I need nitrogen gas, if I had an outpost at a nitrogen node where I have a drone or a train bringing in canisters and bottling it up, then I could have that train distribute nitrogen wherever I need it. It was a very long spiel to basically say I got myself in this position and I'm not really sure how to get myself out of it. And a lot of people will get to a point like this where they realize, oh no, I've screwed up. I didn't lay my groundwork properly. And that's when they'll restart. Like they'll start a new save because it's like the idea of revamping what they already have is just too overwhelming. And it's just like, I should just start from scratch. And I don't want to do that. But you can definitely see like why so many people do get to that point and realize, oh, I laid out the groundwork all wrong. Because you're kind of, if you do what I did and you didn't lay it in correctly from the start, you end up in a position where you're just like frantically putting like band-aids on everywhere. It's basically you end up with a Satisfactory world that's held together with zip ties and gaffer tape. And that's what's happened here. Is I've got this weird Frankenstein world where I've got something like assembly director systems automated from raw materials, but I don't have heat sinks anywhere. I don't even have any nitrogen being bottled except for rocket fuel. Like I had nitrogen fuel being bottled like 200 hours ago, but I don't have a good distribution system for it. So I'm kind of at this point where I feel like I need to do a massive revamp of my world, not delete anything necessarily, but I think I've not done this in the most efficient way. And it's ironically going to mean that in order to get through this save and finish the game in this save, it's probably going to take me 500 plus hours simply because I've wasted so much time that making things that I'm now going to probably have to tear down. And it's difficult because it's like, oh, well, I need to do that. You think that you sort of know like, oh, I need to redo this. Like I look at my train system and go, okay, my train system isn't very good and I need to spend time revamping my train system. But then you can sink a bunch of hours into something like that and realize, oh, that wasn't actually the problem, right? And now I'm kind of like, I am a bit lost. And also there's the fact that like I'm thinking this at, you know, a very late point in this stream where it's 5.5 hours. I'm 5.5 hours in. And it's late and my brain is not working properly. And I'm kind of panicking as far as like, oh crap, what do I do? Like how can I fix this? And it's not, you know, there's an element of catastrophizing. I think it's just the fact that I have just spent so long making that factory to make that one thing. And now I have to do it again and more complicated. And I think it wasn't the right way to do it. I really should have the space elevator in a more central location. Space elevator. And then the space elevator parts outside of that. And then branch out from there with train station, like with trains and a better train network. And not trying to make space elevator parts here to go all the way across the map to here. Like, it's all a valid way of playing. You've been playing for 2 hours. I've been playing for 5.5 hours, but I restarted the game. What's our power situation? I think we've got 45 out of 67. The main problem here is that I've streamed almost all of my gameplay on this. I've spent maybe 20 hours of this, maybe a bit more than that. Somewhere between 20 and 50 hours of this 250, whatever the heck it is. 279 hours. I should have finished by now. And I've spent like 20 to 50 hours, if that, playing offline. And the rest of it I've done during stream. And the problem with me playing on stream is that I put a lot of pressure on myself to be entertaining and to not bore people. But it means that I rush things. And I sort of do things in an inefficient way because I'm just like trying to not be boring. And I know that people don't care. It's a lot more boring and annoying for people to see a save that's messed up than it is to... Like, I should have really been spending just as much time doing offline in-between stuff. And there's so many things. Like, I did this big pipeline and I've never used 100% of that. I think I used like 3 pipes out of 10 or 20 or whatever it was. That was going to be a big thing, and then it just fizzled out, and it was... Yeah. Ugh. I'm stressed. I think a mistake that I did make was I did intend to do a big worldwide kind of train network. I was going to do like a Skyrail network, which those do work really well. But then I sort of worried about it not looking right, and I sort of abandoned that when that would have made for better access to everywhere. I've just got so much, like what we call here, half-assed, where it's just like, I've done a bit and then kind of gone, that'll do. And it's really coming back to bite me now. And I think... I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really sure what to do from here. Like, I've got a bunch of stuff. Like, what is this? I've got a heap of iron here that isn't being used. What are the main... I think I need to think about what are the main problems. The main problem is this disjointed kind of world that I have going on, where I've got a kind of complex-ish, not complex, but, you know, I've got a pretty wide train network that doesn't really work as efficiently as it should. I'm transporting stuff from miles across the map that I shouldn't be. I should be making on location, or like I'm transporting stuff that shouldn't be getting transported. Like, there should be no reason that I'm transporting copper to somewhere to make copper sheets. There should be no reason that I'm transporting aluminium somewhere to make aluminium casing. I shouldn't be transporting... I should be making things as much as I can, as like far along as I can in the location that it's in. But I have this fear of assuming that something is the problem and that not being the actual problem. Like, I'm like, oh, what if I focus on a worldwide train network that's really efficient? And then it's like, yeah, but what if I spend like 30 hours doing that and then that doesn't help? You know what it is? It's I'm afraid that I won't discover what the problem is, because I think deep down I know that I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. It's me. So it's like all this overthinking about, oh God, maybe it's because I do, maybe it's because I do it in life and I see so many people doing it in life where they're like, this thing is the problem. And then they spend all their focus and time on that. And it turns out that wasn't the problem. So I have like this real fear of making mistakes. And I'm kind of wondering if I'm doing all this musing like on stream and it's like, is it time to maybe like get offline and do something? But then it's like, what if I do something and that's not the problem? The absolute thing that I know is a problem is the fact that I didn't plan enough early game for late game. And I streamed too much of it rather than taking the time to spend an equal amount of time offline doing all of like the housekeeping-y kind of stuff that is too boring to stream so that I wouldn't have to worry about being entertaining and rushing through things. And the problem with like not adequately planning ahead and not laying the right foundation in and getting a good solid start is that it's kind of like it unravels more the longer you go on. So the further you get in, if you don't lay that groundwork correctly, the further you go into the game without laying that groundwork, the worse it gets. And I'm now at that point where it's like, I can't keep building. I can't keep going to different areas and building one big factory for like one space elevator part. It's just not practical. It's not sustainable. Because I'm going to run out of spots where I can do that. And really the game is structured it's structured around fetching things from different areas and bringing them all together. There's not that many locations on the map where you can do what I've just done, which is I made the assembly director system in the swamp with, I don't think anything coming into it except for coal, which was kind of nearby anyway. But there's not many spots where you can do things. And once you get into like the more advanced parts, there is no spot on the map where you can do that. It's not, it doesn't work. There's a big concrete factory over there. That concrete factory was built, it's not loading properly, but that was built when I was considering a big worldwide train network and I needed heaps of concrete. And never finished. And this modular frame factory was built before I had the alternates for modular frames. This is a small iron factory that I built that's it's not even using pure iron. It's kind of like I've centralized too much in some ways and not enough in others. Like there's some part of me that thinks it would make sense to have trains going around the whole map collecting all the iron ore and bringing them all to a spot where I can make pure iron ore. But it would be huge. Like that would be a massive, how much? There's so much. Like you look at, where's the, like for example, the iron ore, 92,000 a minute. And then you'd be making more than is necessary. I really do think that one of the biggest things I regret is not doing that central train network. I did this system of kind of following the roads that are marked out on like the Satisfactory calculator map. And it's not terribly efficient. But at the same time, it's like, oh, I could build like a massive worldwide train network. Is that going to overload my PC? I hate the fact that everywhere I look, there is evidence of me not finishing something. Like everywhere that I look, there is something that I started and didn't finish. Down here is a steel setup that does not make enough steel products. It does not make enough pipes and beams. And this is my only source of steel pipes and steel beams automated and going into the depot. Over there, this was the wet concrete and other stuff for the heavy modular frame factory. I never finished that. Look, it's all half-built buildings. Over there is my black powder. I could have fully automated nobelisks and explosive rebar over there, and I didn't. This train line has these power lines that I thought looked cool, and I was going to run over all my train lines. Pointless. But I didn't. This is where I finished the heavy modular frame factory, and I was going to tidy up, and I didn't. This iron I was going to use for something, and I didn't. This concrete was for a worldwide train network that I was going to make, and then I abandoned that. This setup behind here is weapons and health stuff that I was going to fully automate, and I didn't. I finished my base at least. What else? This thing that I'm standing on, this is copper. I actually used all this copper. This iron factory, I made heaps of iron ingots so I could use them, and I didn't. They're still sitting there unused. What else? This copper factory, I started building this aesthetic copper factory that I was going to make copper products at. All it makes is ingots, and then they get transported elsewhere. The rocket fuel factory, I haven't finished putting in all my generators. You can't even see the generators, it's not showing them, but I haven't even finished that. The rubber and plastic over there, I've built this massive rubber and plastic factory, so I would have rubber and plastic for things I can make. Most of it's still going in the awesome sink and not being used. What is this? That would be nitrogen gas for the rocket fuel factory. And I don't even have, like, I have nitrogen gas being packaged there, and I don't have it overflowing into the dimensional depot. This copper is coming from a copper node making a very small amount of copper sheets under there that you can't see, not finished. This blue crater I was going to make, wow, look at how the trees have just left the baubles and not the trees. I was going to make space elevator parts there, and then I ended up moving over onto the swamp and making them there. And that's just the stuff that you can see from this exact vantage point. Oh, and there's the pipes that I was going to use to bring heaps of water down and make all of my pure ingots here, which I didn't. I did copper and I did iron, and then I got sick of running pipes. Like everywhere I look, there's something half finished. And that's not taking into account all of these train lines that aren't aligned to the world grid with posts that don't reach the ground. This heavy modular frame factory that still isn't working properly, and I don't know why, because I've messed up something somewhere. Like there's just unfinished stuff everywhere. And it's really starting to get to me because it wasn't a problem before, but it's a problem now. Every depot I have has a couple of storage bins before it. That way I always have enough to do what I need. I did that in here in my base, and then I didn't do it anywhere else. That's the thing. It's like I know I'm capable of doing these things properly, and then I just half-ass it. I just half do it, and then I get distracted and go off to do something else. Then there's the concrete. I have like 16 depots uploading concrete. I have 2 up there. I don't have enough. I definitely don't have enough depots doing concrete. So that does make it difficult when there's something like I have an idea to do a big massive train network, and then, you know, every blueprint section that I put down for it is like 200 concrete, and I'll do like 4 or 5 of those, and then I have to wait half an hour for more concrete. I've never been the sort of person in Satisfactory that likes to start over. But God, right now I can see why people do. Because this is just... This save, this world, is everything bad about how I play Satisfactory. I'm not starting over. But I need to do a lot of work here. There's a lot that needs to be done. I mean, basically, the only thing that's properly fully automated here in an efficient way, is that assembly director system thing. And I mean, that's even a mess. And I just spent like half an hour just talking. I don't want to use drones. I was just thinking like I need to set up a fuel system for drones using like the rocket fuel or something. They just don't have the throughput. They're just not efficient. You just cannot beat trains when it comes to like moving masses of stuff. Drones are very good for moving small amounts. So, for example, moving space elevator parts to the space elevator, or moving something that you need 20 of per minute and things like that. They're not good for moving stuff like heaps of concrete or heaps of iron or anything like that. That's trains. I need to replace some of my drones with trains. That's it. Like, to avoid my drone issue. Oh yeah, because if you've got that bug where they're randomly not unloading. Trains are also good because they're good for a lot of reasons. They can move a lot more, like a lot more stuff. They use power, but they don't need fuel brought to them. All they need is electricity. So if you've got enough electricity, you can run your trains. They take power with them. Everywhere that you run a train line is essentially a power line. The amount, obviously, that you can transport. One of the best things about trains versus drones is the fact that trains, you can tell them, go to this station, stop at this station, but unload only this item from freight car 1. Don't load anything into freight car 2. The only problem with them is like a platform is either pick up or drop off. It's not both. A little annoying, but you can fix that by just having like what I have here, or 2 stations, and one side is pick up and one side's drop off, and one can feed back into the other. But the fact that you can tell it what to pick up, or only pick up this, only pick up aluminum, only drop off copper. Whereas with drones, a drone comes to a drone port, it takes everything. It goes to a drone port, it drops everything. And they need fuel. And they can't carry as much. And apparently they also have a bug. But yeah. Apart from that, they're good. They're good for small amounts, or when you don't want to run a train line. I found the only time I really liked what the heck, Dr. Volbeat, it just auto declined your message because you said fuckers. Hi, Dr. Volbeat. I don't know why it did that. That was so weird. No, it's okay. I don't mind. I clicked allow and then it like disappeared. That was weird. I have no problem with people saying that. I don't know. It said like allow or deny and I clicked allow and then it was like, thanks for your feedback. Gone. Okay. It said bullying. It thought you were bullying me. You guys bully me way more than saying things like that. I bully myself. Choo-choo mother truckers. Fair enough. Do you like your little Vegemite jar next to your name, Dr. Volbeat? I really think I don't know. I need a better train network. I've done. You know how there's like in Harry Potter, right? The Weasley's house is just like bits and pieces added on, where they've just been like, oh, we need another room, just like add one on. That's my Satisfactory world. There's no cohesion. There's no overarching system. It's just factories tacked on in spots where it's been like, oh, I need a crystal oscillator factory. I'll just plonk one here. I need a modular frames factory. I'll just plonk one here. Like I've not sort of had a central system. I'll thank Orange Profi stops by. Oh yeah, that was a gifted one. Yeah, I don't sort of have this cohesive thing. It's kind of just like, oh, there's a little blob over here and there's a little blob over there. And I've just kind of gone along and added on extensions without having a sort of central... I mean, this was supposed to be my central area and I've not really done it properly. And by not really, I mean not at all. And I feel like if I continue on in this way, like it's like, oh, I need to make fused modular frames. Okay, well, I'll go set up fused modular frames. Now it's like, yep, the rest of the world isn't efficient. I prefer your style? Really? My only fear with like a big central system where I have like my space elevator and then a bunch of central factories around it, so for all the space elevator parts feeding in, my fear of that is what it will do to my PC, because just being, for example, over in the swamp and building that assembly director system, which is one part, my computer's getting angry at it. And it did the same thing over at, where was that? At the swamp, just doing the big iron refineries. It really didn't like that. And I'm kind of afraid that, because I'm only running a 3060 Ti, I have a really old CPU. It's already struggling. We've had stream crashes. I've dropped the graphics as far as I want to drop them, which is medium. I could go lower. I've got my recording quality down. I've got my streaming quality down. I'm really afraid that if I try and do a big central factory, it's just going to not end well. Central factories get messy. I feel like it's something where I could see that I could start out with the best intentions of having it not get messy and have it get messy anyway. Like, I can see that I could potentially be like, oh, I'll do it this way and it will work great. Oh no, it's not working how I thought it would. Like, I can really see it just falling apart. Well, at least we've done the assembly director systems, I guess. There you go. You can go into the depot. And the magnetic field generators have stopped. One of the things must have run out. The difficulty with central factories too is there isn't really an area that doesn't have anything, right? There's not a space where there's no nodes. I mean, over this way there is, I guess, over Paradise Islands and stuff. There's not really an easy sort of area to make a big central thing that isn't miles away. Like, I just don't really know where I want to go from here, but I know that I'm not happy with my style. I really do think that when I abandoned that idea of that central, like, SkyTrain network, I really didn't do myself any favors. By abandoning that idea and just going, okay, well, I'll just build trains as I need them, which is fine. But I really think that I need to pick a central spot. I mean, this is the bottom corner. It's a long way for anything to go. Central factories do get messy. However, if they're right, literally central in the map. Trains don't have to go so far to get to them. At the moment, I've got stuff that comes from the Western Islands over here all the way over to the other side. I also don't like how messy radars make the map. My god, everyone kept telling me to do radar towers. It's already annoyed me. I think I'm having that decision fatigue because Satisfactory is just full of decisions. Like there's always something to decide on. You can disable things on the map. Yeah, I can. I guess I can. I'm just gonna run around and kill some stuff. I guess I'm just having that sort of decision fatigue where it's like I've been on this save for nearly 300 hours now. It's not really going as efficiently as I would like. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I'm not really sure where to go from here. I've been online for 6 hours. I am tired. And I'm kind of like, I don't really know what to do. And my brain is just like, we are not making decisions now. You also get that sort of self-doubt, you know, when you've spent that long on something and it's not going well. You're like, why should I get to make the decisions? I obviously don't do a good job of making decisions. I deliberately build smaller factories around the map to use more trains and for performance. That's what I'm thinking. Like, for example, here, there should be a big iron factory here, making a bunch of iron things, or even just ingots, with a station nearby. Analysis paralysis. I've been there a lot in Satisfactory. Yeah, it's just like you get worn out, I think, because you've done so much of it and made mistakes when doing it, that you kind of just get to the point where you're like, I need an adult. I'm not responsible enough for this. And it's kind of like, can't somebody else make the decisions for me? Why isn't this running? Oh, because it's full. Oh, well, that'll do it. Oh, look at my old coal thing. I remember when coal was my biggest problem. Look at it still chuffing away. It's also, you know, 6 hours into a stream is not the best time to be making decisions, and neither is necessarily on stream at all. Like, it's really something I should be doing offline. I think I've already collected this one. Nothing guarding it. Yep. Why is there no creatures around? Hello? Oh, there you are. What are you doing here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just roaming about. I've taken a break from Satisfactory for now as I was getting a bit overwhelmed by the end game. Phase 4 is... it's certainly something. It's not enough to make me want to stop. The problem with Satisfactory, I think, is in the midst of it like this, if I stop now, there will be no point in me coming back to this save because I won't remember anything. Look, a respawned Mercersphere. Where does this go? And it's not that I'm like sick of Satisfactory. I'm just, I don't know. I feel like I need a change within the game. I've put myself in this position and suffered for it. I don't like the red bamboo forest. Why am I here? This is a mistake. Oh, didn't know I hadn't collected this one. Did you build a Fixmas factory this year? I did. I finished it really quick. It was a nice little distraction. Radiation. Hello? Is it just uranium or is there a hog here? Because if there's a hog here, I do not want to play with him. I think I've already got this one. Yep. That's why there's nothing here. Oh, God. Do I have a death wish? Why am I in the red bamboo forest? This is a bad place to be. I just feel like blowing things up. Missed one. There's surprisingly few creatures around today. I probably shouldn't say that. But I feel like usually when I come into the red bamboo forest, I die a lot quicker than this. Well, not die, but at least get attacked. Oh, what's down there? Oh God, why did I say that? Oh goody. Oh, it's the green ones, okay. Hello? I knew that would happen when I said that I usually get attacked quicker. Oh. Stuck. Can I? Thank you. I mean, I got my assembly director system factory done. I feel like it's like a hollow victory though. I don't know. Just doesn't feel satisfying. It's already gone. What am I doing? Ooh. I feel like they're following me. No, no, no. No, let me grab it. I thought I saw another one. Meow, meow, meow. Ah, they're just ginger ones. They're fine. Whee! Oh, I'll just have a roam around for a change of pace. After all this factory building. I feel like I need some time offline. Not playing the game. I mean, I need some time to sit here and look at it without being on stream. Oh, goody. They found me. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Oh! Gosh. This isn't ideal. Oh well, I wanted some excitement, didn't I? This isn't great, is it? I don't even know if that hit him. Where are they? They despawn. Surely not. No, they gotta be down there. They're waiting for me. It's almost like I came out here with the death wish, isn't it? Oh, what's in there? Something. Hello? Didn't get it all. Hmm. Did that seriously not uncover it? Did I get every rock except for the one that's concealing it? Oh my god, I think I did. There it is. Wait, is that a respawned one? It is. Oh, it respawned the rocks as well? That is the only part of the SkyTrain network thing that is remaining. Because I deleted it all with Satisfactory calculator. And, that bit I don't know why I didn't. Is this bauxite? Oh yeah. Meow. Where? Hmm. I've just like run halfway across the map. Why? Why did I do this? Hmm. Come here, I feel like hurling you off a cliff. Hello? Sir? Oh god, it's you. You won't jump off a cliff. You will spit at me. Never mind. I would like this slug though. Hmm. Uh-oh. Hatches. No thank you. Oh, I don't know, guys. I think maybe I'm tired. Hey, Slice! Over on YouTube today. I am exhausted. That factory took a lot out of me. I think it's just really made me rethink everything. My whole save, just because it was so much work to do that and it wasn't even an advanced kind of part. Like, it was just assembly director systems, and everything else I have to make after that is even more complicated. Did I already put one on there? Nah, we'll put one on there anyway. Ah, maybe I'm also just tired from Christmas. That helped. Sploosh. Hmm. What is the time? It's nearly midnight. I did actually get up really early this morning too. It's like 6 AM, which is very early for me. I think I might call it a night, guys. I'm not actually being productive whatsoever. And I think if I go now and if I get a good night's sleep, I might actually be able to spend some time on here tomorrow before stream and get some things straightened out, at least my thoughts straightened out, come up with a bit of a plan of what I'm going to do about this. It's been a long night. What is it? Over 6 hours. I had that incident with the circuit boards where I thought it was a bug, but it was just ingots getting into my factory. Yeah, I think I'll be much more productive. I think if I stick around now, I'm just going to absolutely bore the crap out of all of you because I'm just not, like, I'm so tired. I am so tired. I've been up for 18 hours and I'm feeling kind of bad about the world. Not this not the world. About my save, my satisfactory world, not the actual world. I'm kind of feeling, yeah, a bit, yeah, my focus is not great. I've been up for 18 hours and a third of that I've been sitting here. I am tired. And I need to not look at Satisfactory for a while. I think I'll get on tomorrow during the day and sit and maybe spend quite a few hours starting something, getting a bit of plan without having to worry about streaming. I will stream tomorrow. I'll be back same time tomorrow. I got 5 streams this week. A short week because of Christmas. I will be here on New Year's Eve, which will be fun. I can hang out with you guys. It's actually the first time in like 13 years that I won't get to spend New Year's with my husband who will be at work. So that's got me kind of depressed as well. So it'll be nice if you guys will come and hang out with me for New Year's. So I won't be alone. And yeah, I think that's enough for the day. But thank you to everyone who came along and watched the stream. And if you're watching the VOD, I know that there's actually a few people that do watch the VODs. So that's really appreciated. But thank you so much, guys. I am going to go to bed because I'm exhausted and it's midnight. And I'm not getting anything done. However, we do have a few people here. So what I might do is I might find someone to raid. Now, if you guys could viewers, if you guys could follow, I have a raid emote now. I don't know if it's, let's have a look. Is the raid emote working? Glad to come by. At the very least, streaming did actually get me start the train line. I'm very glad. I don't have the raid emote yet. Just use a generic raid emote. We're gonna go and raid someone. I'll just find someone who's also on Satisfactory. Who's also speaking English. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna just go and raid someone. If you could send a follow their way, say hi. That would be awesome. So many German people playing Satisfactory. Oh my goodness. Goodness, I gotta pick someone. All right, here's someone who's doing a rocket fuel factory. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Please do follow them. Very, very important. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's have a look. Let's see. All right. Make sure to follow when you go over there. when I do find... Hang on, hang on, hang on. Where did it go? No! It went away! Alright, someone... Here we go. Ooh, 6 views. No, 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 no. Wait, what the heck? That's not what I wanted. I've got to find someone. Satisfactory. That's better. Now. Come on. Someone who is speaking English. Nope, that's not English. That's not English. That's Japanese. I wanted to send you over to this one, but it won't let me. Come on. Gotta find someone. I'm trying to find someone who's got a... who is speaking English and who has a camera. And there's not that many. Please stick around. Don't leave. We got to raid. We got to raid. We have to. Alright, fine. We'll pick someone who doesn't have a camera. Okay, there's someone who's just left the... They've left their thing going while they've gone to do something else. Come on. Come on, we gotta find someone. This is really annoying. I wanna find the right sort of person. Hang on. God, there's so many people not speaking English. You let me do this one? This is when I go live and steal everyone. Go ahead, Ninja Man. Satisfactory is pretty quiet. It is. Come on, let's filter. English. That helps. There's so many that are tagged English and they're not English. There's the one let me raid, so they probably got it maybe limited to how many people can raid. Send you over to this one. Right, I'm gonna see if I can start a raid over to this one. Alright. It's not letting me raid anyone. Alright. For some reason, because I'm having trouble with Twitch today too, it wasn't letting me ban people or block people or anything. So I think I've actually tried like 5 different ones now. It's not letting me raid. So I think I'm just going to have to call it a day. I don't know. I've had a bunch of stuff happening. It's just saying we are unable to raid at this time. We're unable to raid, unable to raid. I'll try tomorrow. Anyway, now I'll say goodbye again. Thanks, guys. We'll try tomorrow. Bye.